this up so I can share the screen. So, that. That one. Go here. Paste. Right. Alright, plug my phone in. And just like that, alright, we're ready to go. What's up everybody? Fate here. Welcome to another stream. Today we'll be doing day 3 of Warframe week. So if you don't know, I decided that for 7 days I will be streaming Warframe. I will do a stream every day for this 7 days, and every single stream I do will be on Warframe. Since the old peace update came out, and I also have some friends that have dedicated a day to play the game with me, I decided, why not just dedicate 7 days, basically a week's worth of time, to just do nothing but grind out Warframe, right? So, if you didn't know, day 1, I spent that stream, which was on a Tuesday, I spent that stream grinding up Gauss Prime sets, so then when the Geyer Prime stuff came out, the old piece stuff came out, and that stuff got vaulted, I'd be able to hold on to the sets, although I do plan on giving 2 sets away to some friends of mine. I know exactly where they're going, but the other 2 sets I plan on holding on to until their price goes up, and then I'm selling them both off for some extra plat. You feel me? So, yeah. So that's what happened on day 1. I finished those sets that I needed to finish. So now I have 4 completed Gauss Prime sets in my inventory. The second day, day 2, was me hopping on the game and actually playing through the old peace quest. Now, I would have been willing to do more grinds than that, but because I had somewhere to be this morning, I couldn't stay streaming for long. So when I finished the old piece, I wrapped up stream and went to sleep. Now, we're on day 3, today. Yesterday was a Wednesday, today is a Thursday. So, today, we're going to be picking up where we left off in day 2. Now, there's a few things I wanted to grind when the old piece came out. The first thing was I wanted to get the quest done, which I have completed the quest. There were 2 other things that I can think of off the top of my head that I wanted to do. The first thing was I wanted to grind out Geyer Prime stuff to complete a Geyer Prime set, along with getting both of the weapons that came out with Geyer Prime. You feel me? So that's one of my goals for this week. My other goal is I want to farm for the new Warframe Uriel. What I'll probably end up doing with him is just farm him up, craft him up, level grind him to master for the MR, see how his abilities work, see what his passive does. And honestly, I do kind of fuck with his design. So, depending on how good he is, I might keep him. But I'm more than likely going to just feed him to my helmet and call it a day. After I, max out his level for MR. But yeah, so that's what I got planned. Those are the 2 main goals I have for, post old piece. Now that I've completed the quest, it's time to actually grind for the other shit. My other goal was to try out the new game modes, but one of those game modes I'm going to have to try out anyways to get the Uriel stuff. As for the other game mode, I'll have to try that out some other time. I might try that out during this 7-day thing. But, let's not waste any more time. get back into the game, and let's have some fun. So if you don't know anything about this, like, you know, Warframe week thing, you'll know, then let me tell you something. Since I have a bunch of Warframes that I want to try out and have some fun with, I decided that it would be a fun idea to use one Warframe for the entire stream, each stream. So during day 1, I used Caliban Prime. Day 2, I used Excalibur Umbra, but since all I did that day was play through the old Peace quest, and I'm not going to try to spoil anything during that quest, but I will say, you only use your own arsenal during one part of that mission. All the rest of that quest is just a loadout that's already given to you. Again, I'm not trying to spoil anything. If you've already seen my previous stream on day 2 where I played through the old piece, then you'll know what happened. Otherwise, I'd recommend you play it for yourself to see what happened, type shit. So, I say all that to say, because I didn't really get to use Excalibur Umbra during that time, I'm not going to count Excalibur Umbra as being used yet. So here's my rule with it as well. Not only would I use one Warframe the entire stream, unless it's under very specific circumstances. Like, let's say I use Excalibur Umbra for a stream, and I want to go resource farming. I will switch to, like, Necros or Hydroid if I'm in that situation. Otherwise, I'm using the same Warframe the entire stream. Type shit. But the other rule is that once I finish that stream, I can't use that Warframe for the rest of Warframe week. So since I used Caliban Prime in my first day, I can't use Caliban Prime for the rest of Warframe. You feel me? So here's what I got planned. I don't know who I'm going to use for today's farming. But I do know who I'm going to be using for the next 2 streams. So tomorrow, Friday, for day 4, I have planned... There's also something I wanted to mention with these Warframes, and I'll get into that once I finish talking about this. But, yeah, tomorrow is going to be the day during Warframe week that I'll have some friends to play with for some time. So, I don't know exactly what time during that day that they'll be hopping on with me. But I do know we'll be playing for hopefully a good couple hours. And I also know that I will be locking in Gauss Prime as my Warframe for that day. Since I'm giving 2 of my friends Gauss Prime sets, I want them to see how Gauss Prime works. So they can, you know, see for themselves how, like, decent he is. I also got in talks with them about seeing if they wanted to join me in farming for Volt Prime. When the Vanguard stuff comes out. As for day 5, after day 4, unless those friends I just mentioned, unless they end up joining me for future days, I know for a fact they'll be with me for day 4. Unless some last minute thing changes, where they end up, like, quitting on that, it should be guaranteed I'll be playing with friends for day 4. So unless they decide, hey, I kind of like this game, let's continue playing it, there's a very good chance that day 5 is going to be me being solo. Same with the rest of the Warframe week. So once I'm back being solo for day 5, I'm going to be using my Rhino Prime. Let me go over to him. Rhino Prime. And I will be using my Rhino to help me with farming Geyer Prime. What I'll probably do that night is go relic farming. Maybe even open, like, a bunch of my, like, Gauss Prime related relics, just so I can use up all my vaulted relics, not have any issue. Maybe even see if I can get any Gauss parts out of it. Use them all up, stack up my Void Traces. Because I did use up a bunch of Void Traces trying to farm for the Gauss sets during day 1. So I'm going to be farming up relics, using up all my vaulted relics to get Void Traces and to see what I can get out of those vaulted relics. And then I'm going to use my Void Traces on the Gyre relics, and I'm going to try to grind for Gyre Prime. And my goal is to not end that stream until I've started crafting, until I've completed my Gyre Prime set. Now, I would love to be able to go for both of Gyre Prime's weapons as well. However, what we're going to do is prioritize completing Gyre Prime. And I am fully okay with missing out on the weapons for that stream. If I can at least get Gyre Prime finished, then I'll worry about the weapons later. You feel me? I'll worry about them later. Type shit. So that's what I got planned for day 5. So day 4, I'll be locking in Gauss Prime, playing with some friends. Very likely that day will just consist of me hopping on with those friends and me helping them grind the game to get like further in the game. Because I know one of them completed the tutorial and then stopped playing. And the other one got quite a bit farther than the first friend I just mentioned. But, yeah, he's pretty new to the game too, right? Like, he has trading unlocked, so I'll be able to get him Gauss Prime off the rip. But still, you feel me? So yeah, day 4, that's going to be what happens, and I'll be locking in my Gauss. And then for day 5, I'll be grinding for Gyre Prime stuff, and just, you know, the Prime stuff that just came out. And I'll be using my Rhino Prime and locking him in. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for days 6 or 7. I think that either day 5 or day 6, it'll be Sunday. Meaning that the Duviri circuit will be reset. And my Nightwave weeklies will be reset. That's all I can really say, because I could say the EDA, like the, you know, the Temporal Archimedias and like the Archimedias, but I don't have those unlocked yet because I haven't maxed out those syndicates yet. So I'm just going to skip on those for the time being. But yeah, the only weekly reset things that I can do right now is Nightwave stuff and Duviri circuit, which I've already finished all but one weekly, which that weekly is related to like the Archimedia stuff, which I can't do, so I'm giving up on that. So I'm done with Nightwave for the week already. And then the only other thing other than that I gotta worry about for the week is my, what's it called? My Duviri circuit. But I don't really need any of the Incarnins from this, because I already have 2 of the Incarnins from this week, and the other 3 just don't interest me, so I'm not planning on grinding them this week. As for the non-steel path, I think the 3 options are Oberon, Necros, and Valkyr. They're all great options if you don't already have them. And I will put this out there, I'm not farming Oberon through that, because I've already done everything I want to do with regular Oberon. I've already maxed out his level for MR. I've already fed him to my helmet. Valkyr and Necros, I have used both of them in the past and level grinded them for MR, but I haven't fed them to the helmet. So I wouldn't mind going ahead and choosing Necros, grinding that out, and then just feeding him to the helmet when he's done crafting. But honestly, I just feel like the Lephantis farm and the Alad V farms are just easier to farm those Warframes off of than Duviri Circuit. And I'm not wasting my time on Duviri Circuit to get something I can get a lot faster in other ways. So I'm not doing Duviri Circuit this week. I've already pretty much finished my Nightwave stuff this week. I don't have any other weeklies, because because I don't have any of the other ones unlocked. Either that or I just don't know about other weeklies. If you guys are watching this stream after it happens, let me know down in the comments on the VOD saying if there's any other types of weekly things that I'm missing. Okay, the final thing I wanted to talk about while we're in this arsenal menu is, did they change the way that default Gara is designed? Like, if you look at this icon right here, I could have sworn this light blue that's on her was not there before. Like, obviously I have this design on her, which may or may not change in the future, but like, let's say I switch to this. That light blue was not on her. It's red for that design. So, is my fashion design mixing with the default fashion design for that, or what? Well, anyways, I guess let me go ahead and choose a Warframe for today. I actually have no idea who to choose. I could choose Excalibur Umbra again just to use him up for the week, and also just to see how he can face off against this shit. I think against non-Steel Path version of this shit, I think he could probably cook. Oberon could be a good shout too, but I don't know. I want to get a Sevagoth build going. Same with Valkyr. I do have a Valkyr build that I could do. I want to get a Wukong build going too. Could choose Volt or Wisp. The thing is, I just don't know anything about this game mode we're playing today. So I don't really know what to use for that game mode. I think I might save Volt for a future day. For the time being. Yeah. I'm not going to use Necros, because I don't see a point in it. I don't want to end up locking Oberon in just to find out the missions are not good for Oberon. So maybe it's a bad idea to lock Oberon in. Matter of fact, I did want to start doing this at some point during my streams. So, what the hell? What is this? I don't know. What is this? Oh, okay. Cool. So, I have these. I have these two builds. Okay. So, Valkyr. First of all, just off rip. Activate an Orokin reactor, right? And then Aura mod. I think it had growing power on it. What were her arcanes? Molt Augmented and Arcane Strike. Let me go ahead and throw Molt Augmented on her. Have I collected an Arcane Strike since getting that screenshot? Because I do remember I did do a couple of Eidolon hunts since getting that screenshot. And I thought I picked up an Arcane Strike. Guess I was wrong. Okay, Molt Augmented. Let's see here. Prompt Continuity, Eternal War. Hold on, so how many of them had that type of symbol? One, just Prompt Continuity? Damn, there's gonna be two of these slots that are wasted then. That's unfortunate to see. So, we throw that here. Axelis, Warframe Adapter. Okay, I do have regular Sure-Footed. Okay, luckily I do have that item. Go to Exilis. What did it say? Sure-Footed? Yes, okay. There it is. I know it says the Prime version, but I don't own the Prime version, so we're just not going to worry about it. Oh. Hold on. Gotta do this. Accidentally bumped my cords. Oh, god damn it. I gotta do this again. It's like if you touch the cord at all, it just automatically deactivates for whatever reason. My setup might be just... Let me do this again then. There we go. Just took a second. Oh, is this gonna take prolonged paralysis and eternal war? Okay, they're both Valkyr mods. Good. Now, I will say the build that I'm copying off of does have Terrify on it, but I don't think that's that big of a deal because I'm not going into any detail about that. I won't lie. Okay, what I could do is just put this here and just put a, you know, just start, like, getting rid of the other slots. I could copy paste it to look like this, but I don't want to. So let's get the Umbral mods. So which Umbral mods was it? Let me guess. It was Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify. The fact that I got that right kind of shows that I did not need to pull this up again. It's fine though. Let me place those in there, like so. Let's see. I'm gonna have some pretty, like, mod capacity-wise, I'm gonna have some expensive-ass mods in here. Like, Primed Flow, Equilibrium, the Umbral mods, Adaptation, Primed Continuity, Primed Sure-Footed. I guess I don't... Okay, let me switch to this. Adaptation... I want to put there. No, fuck that. Nah, I guess I'll leave it there. That's fine. Well, I could also just put it here. And then put, like... My organization of it is going to be a little weird. So, how I want to do it is I want to put Primed Flow underneath Primed Continuity. I want to put the two Augment mods on the two slots in between. Like, the two slots that are underneath Growing Power, I want to use those for the Augment mods. And then I want to put Equilibrium above Adaptation. That's how I want this build to go. So I got all these mods on it so far with 20 capacity left. So I have enough space here to put both of the Augment mods on it, and then I'll have to just use Formas for the other slots. So, Eternal War and Prolonged Paralysis. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is max out the two mods that I need to use. Okay. Just like so. And then use a Forma. We're going to use a Forma on the slot underneath. We're going to make it match with the Primed Flow. And then, now that that's done, I can go ahead and put Primed Flow in that slot. Bam. Okay, now, I am going to have to use at least one more Forma on the slot that Equilibrium is going to go. And then there might be a possibility I can still fit both of the Augment mods in after that. But if not, I'll probably just use another Forma on the Adaptation slot. And then, like, it'll be 3 Formas. Okay, so we got that. Since we got that going, I'll go ahead and switch the secondary. And then I also want to get my Broken War out. I'll just throw on, like, temporary builds for this shit. I won't even lie. So, like, Pistol Elementalist. But I don't know, like, Hornet Strike. And then anything that can go in a slot that's, like, 8 or less. Sure, let me put a... Let me put Magnetic Might on there, I guess. Sure, why not? And then... throw like a temporary build onto you.
Serviced your weapons myself.
Well, any of these but Iron Phoenix would work. Hate, dread, despair. You know what? Let's choose that one just because it mentions the stalker weapons, and this is technically a stalker weapon, so I don't mind it. So then we put primed pressure point here. We put, sure, why not, you there. And then we have 23 things left for it. Let's throw you on it and you on it. And then we'll just call it a day on that front. Alright, now let me get this going. So obviously Hysteria is going to go there. I don't have any Exilus weapon adapters, do I? I do. I'm going to go ahead and use it on this. Okay, I don't think I have any melee arcane adapters though. But I do have melee influence. I might just say fuck it and just buy the arcane adapter. Shit. Oh, I really fucking hate this. Like, every time my foot slightly nudges the cord that my HDMI thing is hooked up to, it just automatically disconnects. I don't know why. So, Galvanized Elementalist, okay. What slots we got? So, for the Majurai, how many things we got for Majurai? Condition Overload will go in that slot. Okay. Where's Condition Overload at? Right there. Bam. And then we got 2 Naramon slots. Looks like we only got 1 thing that's going to be in those. So that's going to be a guaranteed form of slot. Was it Shocking Touch that's in that slot? Yeah. Do I have the version that's like 60% electricity, 60% like status things or something? I don't think so. Alright, so throw Shocking Touch in that slot. And then, now that we got that done, it's going to be Galvanized Reflex and Galvanized Elementalist. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and get my Galvanized Reflex mod up to... I was just curious to see how much that would cost. We're going to get it to rank 8. That's calm, in my opinion. And then we're going to hold off on throwing the Galvanized mods on there for now. I don't think I have Primed Reach. I definitely have regular Reach, though. Do I use Berserker Fury or Blood Rush on this? I do use... I use a lot of that type. The Majurai, I do use Berserker Fury, so I'll put that there. I use... I think Weeping Wounds was up there. So let me throw that on there. Voltaic Strike. That was like there. And then Reach. So what's the okay, yeah, I guess it's just regular Reach. Let me go ahead and max out a Reach mod. And then I'll throw it in there. Bam. Cool. I don't own the Exilus mod yet. So what I'll have to do is either go farm for it or see if someone's willing to give it to me. So it's called Discipline's Merit. I'll have to see if anyone's offering it or anything. It's like a 6% chance on an alchemy mission. So, Galvanized Reflex and Galvanized Elementalist. So, they do take the same amount of space. If it wasn't for this slot being the way it is, I could put both of these on here without having to waste anything. I'm going to have to put a Forma on this regardless. So, I'm going to put Galvanized Elementalist here. And then... well, fuck it. Let's put Galvanized Reflex there to kind of copy-paste the thing, right? Galvanized reflex goes there on the screenshot? Yes. And then we use a forma, regular forma, to make this slot match that. Oh, something got booted out. I don't think it was galvanized steel. It was galvanized elementalist. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Okay, fuck. That is not what I meant to put there. The good thing is, though, is that I got so many of that type that I can just throw something else there. I guess Berserker Fury? Sure. Then I'll put Weeping Wounds where Reach is, and then put Reach down here. I can put Galvanized Elementalist there, and then whatever the other mod was can go up there. What got removed? Was it Voltaic Strike? Yeah, it looks like it. Whoops. Let me throw that back on there. Bam. And then Galvanized Elementalist. Bam. It is enough to put that there. The only issue is Discipline's Merit takes how much space? 7. I think I might have enough once I level grind this bad boy. So here's what I could do. I think I was given a... Well, I was gonna say I have an affinity blessing because someone gifted it to me while I was playing earlier. But it is going away in 13 minutes. Well, what I can go ahead and do is equip my Nova, unequip my Burstin, and go level grind anyways, type shit.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name. You grow up. They grow old.
Alright. This isn't Steel Path, is it? Nah. But something that is fun is that Barrow Katir's showing up tomorrow. So what that means is that when he does show up, he's going to be on Earth, on the Strata Relay, the relay we're about to go to right now. And then when he gets here, we'll see what he's got. I do have a friend who needs primed flow and primed continuity. So if even just one of those mods are in this store, or in his thing tomorrow, that is going to be great. Let me see if there's any other prime parts I'm willing to give up to make some more ducats while I'm here. I do have this Ash chassis, which could be helpful once that like prime resurgence thing resets. That little duck?
That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Think me, she did.
Oh yeah, I got half a Grendel set. Wonder if I can find a way to get somebody to like... Are these guys really just sitting here waiting for Barrow to show up? Oh, is that the Gemini skin for Uriel? That looks tough. Affinity blessing, please. Okay, someone's already asking for it. That's fine. That person did not just misspell poor that badly. Holy. Give you affinity blessing, you just have to tell me what you want the next Warframe to be. I don't even gambled my firstborn child away? Jesus Christ.
Visitor, what talks in riddles? She stopped me the other day. Think me, she did, for that which I am yet to do. I asked her what. She said,
Why stop at only one child? Jesus. Is Little Duck here? 'Cause I keep hearing her fucking yap. It's always the same fucking dialogue option. Where's she at?
Duck, I reckon.
Is it yo ass? Is yo ass talking? Is it you? Goober? What about y'all? Is it any of y'all talking? Which one of y'all is hitting us with the dialogue?
What talks in riddles? She stopped me the other day. Think me, she did.
Is it yo ass?
That which I am yet to do. I asked her what.
Has to be her.
Mystery by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment.
Hmm.
Ew, I don't like that.
The person did mention giving an affinity blessing, but
I reckon.
alright, on that note, if these guys are just gonna keep yapping about gambling children away, then I'm getting out of there. Alright. Fuck it. Let's, I like running this mission for, levels just because you can farm for levels and Orokin cells here at the same time, and it doesn't take much work to, get high up in the waves.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
It's good we're getting more teammates, because if I was doing this solo, I would not be too happy. It just takes longer by myself, you know? I'm just not a good player. I'm just not good enough at playing this game to, make this a speedy experience by myself type shit. We. I equipped my Nova, well, my Smita Kavat
Hold the line.
for the boosted affinity. So hopefully we'll get more XP that way. I unequipped my Burstin, so now it should just be weapons that need levels that are equipped. Ah, I got a challenge to get 150 kills with magnetic damage, I see. Okay, so Ripline does that. I'd be forgetting what these other abilities do. So. Matter of fact, my galvanized reflex mod, isn't that the same? Hold on, I got an idea for the mod build once I get out of here. I'm just gonna have to see about it once I'm out of this mission. I needed to change that slot up anyways, just because the mods that I was gonna choose for that just couldn't work for it. Oh yeah, I do like that Valkyrie gets a little bit of a, she gets up to 300% melee damage boost, which is pretty fun. So, yeah, I'm just preparing a build for her. I completely forgot to look into getting a melee arcane adapter. I'll look into it after this mission, I guess. Unfortunately, I can't 100% complete this build yet. I don't own an arcane strike, and I also don't own a discipline's merit. So I'll have to look into getting those mods for my build. And then, yeah, I'll have to go from there.
Reinforcements available.
Mesa
Do you choose to
Y1?
leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, shit. Can I see
Keep
what that
fighting.
has in it
Another
from here?
opportunity to extract
Yes, I
will
can.
appear soon.
Oh, that's one of the new ones. This could help as like a mini farm for that, by the way, for these like Meso relics. And I know there is one that has the Geyer part in it. I don't remember which part it is that's in the Meso relic, but at least we can save up any of them that we get from here and then go farm them later type shit. When I go farm them for day 5 of Warframe week, I can at least have maybe 1 or 2 after this shit. You know what I mean? And then go from there. Ooh, shit. What I do know is that I'll have to use another Forma on my... I don't think I'll need another Forma on my Claws, but I might need one more Forma on Valkyrie. What I might also go ahead and do is, like, maybe, just maybe, use my Valkyrie as, like, the Warframe for the day. Just to lock it in for Warframe week. But we'll see about that, like, after this shit is done. Matter of fact, I do kind of see a perfect spot to put face cam at least for this mission. If I put it here, that way I can see my health bar. I can see all the stuff in the corner, and this spot specifically doesn't cover anything. So, I don't have to worry about it. I mean, it kind of does cover up my teammates' health bars. But if any of them that's getting covered up goes down, then I'll know about it. So I ain't tripping too much. Although, bottom left is also pretty empty. So I don't know why I'm not using that. Let me go ahead and move it then. Yeah, it doesn't look bad down there. And I mean, it's definitely more out of the way. Maybe that should be the corner I throw my shit in. I don't really know what else that corner would be used for. Okay, we got the same relic back to back. That's fine. This guy's leaving after 6 waves. Fantastic. I love it when somebody leaves after 6 waves of a defense mission. Why wouldn't I? Luckily, I am the host, so there's not going to be a host migration in progress unless I lag out or unless I leave. Which is the nice thing about being the host. What does this do? War cry? I have no idea what it does, I'm going to be honest. I think one of the augment mods I'm using for, this build is for Warcry. Could be wrong though, you know. I do miss having this broken war, I won't lie. And now that I have it back, I am happy about that. Feel me? Do we have Side 09 in this bitch? We do have Uriel. Wonder if he has anything to do with the fact that my Akbolto is currently doing fire damage. Ah, so Ripline pulls you into them. Yeah, with Valkyrie, you'll basically want to focus up pretty much entirely on melee. Especially with that melee buff, like, why would you want to use anything else? It's smart to probably have other weapons, but... Like, could you imagine someone being dumb enough to throw Rifle Amp onto a Valkyrie build? I probably did that back before I got Dreamer's Bond, just because there was no other aura mod that I could throw on that slot at the time. Back when I had regular Valkyrie and level grinded for MR. What does this do? Paralysis? I guess it literally just paralyzes anything within a certain radius of me when I activate that ability. I don't think I've gotten any Orokin cells yet throughout this whole farm. Boom. Good thing we're not primarily here for Orokin cells, right? It's a good thing, otherwise I would have lost my fucking mind.
Reinforcements available.
Deep freeze? Is this even worth getting?
Continue fighting.
I don't think so.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will
It's
appear
tradable, but I don't know if it's worth trading. And Ripline. Oh, does it latch on to more than one enemy if there's more than one enemy in that area? Holy shit. Okay, I guess Nova's gone. Go ahead and save my girl Nova real quick. Appreciate you, Lavos player, for saving my girl. I wonder if we had a Wisp player before, like when that fourth player was in. I wonder if that person was a Wisp player. So I remember seeing the reservoirs at the beginning of the game. But after they left, I saw it like once after they left, but didn't really see it much after that. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Appreciate it. Goodbye, Knox. Nova went down again. Okay. Nova, I know I don't have an actual mod build on you, so you do just kind of get cooked by a lot of shit. But I was not expecting you to get cooked this easy by, like... You know what I mean? Like, a lot of things are cooking this table. Can't have that happen. A weed. And Warcry! Does it actually do damage to anything that's in the radius, or... Like, what is the point in actually using that ability? I'm so curious about it. Well, what I would like to do is for this mission, I want to max out all my stuff this mission.
Extraction is ready.
What's in this
Unless you can
C6?
handle
Oh, it's
more
that
of
relic.
the enemy.
Well, fine then. Be like that.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Well, guess I'm not going to max everything out in this run. We did max out the Broken War and max out the Akbolto. So, I can at the very least swap those out.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation
So here's what
is
I'm gonna
marked
do.
with new invasions.
Go to the Broken War. Remove the mods, right? Then swap the Broken War out. Just put the Bow Prime back, right? Akbolto, switch out to the Twin Vipers. Throw a mod build on the Twin Vipers.
Action.
AKA, we're gonna throw... I don't know. What is this one? Augur Pact. I don't know what that does. Let's throw... Fuck it. Let's throw Heated Charge. Let's throw Hornet Strike. And Magnetic Might. Just so I can try to stack up more magnetic damage, I guess. Then I can do this. Go to Inventory, go to Arsenal, go to Akbolto, and sell it off to clear up the weapon slot. Don't need it anymore. Did that shit for MR. Don't need to keep it. Straight up. Alright, now let me go over to this, because I did fuck up the build. So, yeah, I was right about my hypothesis. Putting you there, and then putting you there. And then how is this area actually set up? So it's... We'll take Strike in the bottom left. Well, the bottom right. And then Weeping Wounds next to it. That is... I put Berserker Fury there. But Berserker Fury goes there, Weeping Wounds goes there. Well, Take Strike goes there, and I think Reach goes there. Yeah, it is supposed to be primed Reach, but I'll use regular Reach for now, because that's all I got. So then, that does make it to where I don't think I'll have to use another, I don't think I'll have to use another Forma on this build after I finish maxing this bad boy out. I will very likely have to use another Forma on this build, though. You feel me? Because... What mods am I missing? I'm missing the 2 Augment mods and Equilibrium. And I know which one's going to be Equilibrium. It's going to be this slot. So I'm going to have to use another Forma on this slot to clear this and replace it with the Equilibrium thing, which is going to match Prime Flow, so... Yeah. We got the Twin Vipers I need to level grind. Got Valkyr that we need to finish level grinding. And then got the Claws that's on the verge of being done level grinding. And then the Valkyr Claws I'll hold on to just because I kind of have to. And then I'll just level grind the Valkyr again. You know, level grind the bats again. Let's see how good these Twin Vipers are. I like the fire rate, don't like the magazine capacity. You'd think that with a fire rate like that, you'd think it would have, like, at least 40 bullets in its chamber. It has 28. You know how insane it is to have a gun with that high of a fire rate with 28 bullets in it? That's 14 bullets per mag, considering it's basically 2 guns together for the Twin Vipers. It's called the Twin Vipers for a reason. It's 2 guns together. The Viper gun is twice. You feel me? Speaking of the Viper, I do actually have a Riven mod for the Viper. Not the Twin Viper, just the regular. I think someone's about to get a Syndicate pop up. Feel me? Weave. Yeah, I think my claws just maxed out, so that's nice. Oh, is that an Orokin cell I see? W. I guess that is kind of the issue with having that down there. Is that anytime I pick up something that pops up down there, I won't be able to see it. But I think I did get an Orokin cell and then a Riven sliver. Oh no, I got a Moa Spectre blueprint. I'll take it. It's not a bad item to get. Oh. Well, I kind of wish it was an Orokin cell, but I'll still take the item that I got. You feel me? I think I'm limited as to how many of those hoes I can get anyways, so... Okay, the rest of these guys are down here somewhere. Okay, someone got them. Those birds flying around, bro.
Reinforcements available.
B12.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, okay.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to
I don't
extract
think
will
those are
appear
any...
soon.
I don't think that relic's different. We do have a Dante. I don't know if that Dante knows how Dante works, though. That was about the mastery rank I was when I got my Dante. I ended up buying, like, a pack that was, like, half off at the time, because I think there was, like, a bunch of sales going on for Warframe packs at that time. One of those packs happened to be a pack Dante was a part of. And so, I mainly bought it for the plat, not even noticing that, that's what happened type shit. But then yeah. I ended up level grinding him, and something I wish I didn't do was sell off the guy for credits. There's 2 Warframes that I've gotten in the past that I sold off to clear the Warframe slot that I really regret doing that with. Dante is one of them, the other one is Caliban. The fact that Caliban needs you to go to fucking Veil Proxima just to get materials to craft them is insane. As someone who does not play anywhere near enough, like, Railjack stuff to know how to do that, like, to get to Veil Proxima. Like, I think I have Venus Proxima accessible, and Earth Proxima, because Earth Proxima is where you start. But that's quite it, really. That's about it. What I would love to do one day is get a group of people who love playing this game as much as I do to join me on just a massive fucking, like, grind of, I want to be able to grind out Railjack with people. Because that's a game mode I just haven't played a lot of, and I want to play more of it. Because there is some things that I want access to that is kind of locked behind Railjack. That, and I would love to
Extraction is
have
ready,
access to that type of jump.
unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I ain't gonna lie, this stance is so low that I'm automatically thinking that she's, like, crouched. Okay. I did, in fact, get a single Orokin cell from this so far. The fact that the first hour of this stream has been me yapping about stuff and then me putting a mod build on my Valkyrie, knowing what type of stream this was planned to be, it's crazy. Okay, that was another Orokin cell. If we can get me, like, if I can go and kill more Eximus like that, I could probably get the XP I need faster than how it's going right now. It also would help if I had a, you know what I mean? Well, I want to look into, I want to look into, like, if I can get a melee arcane adapter without having to just buy it. Like, where would I go to get a melee arcane adapter without spending plat on the Bastion? I'm not looking forward to an answer like, spend your Cephalon Samara standing on it. Because honestly, one, considering I fucked up with my Chroma, Limbo, and Inaros, that's probably how I'm going to try to farm those up again. Unless I end up getting one of those as like an option for Duviri Circuit. Because I know you can get a Naros from that. I think I heard something about people getting Limbo in the past. So if I get any of those 3 Warframes from that shit, then I'm going to take that. Feel me? But I'm definitely going to try to get that Revenant Blueprint from that. You know what I mean? Because...
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
Oh, 3? I guess they had to create an alternative thing. If at least one person is willing to stay with me, then we can rock.
Keep fighting. Another
Well, that
opportunity
kind of
to
sucks.
extract will appear soon.
The host is leaving. That is not fun. Oh, we're in the first hour. I do feel bad for people that'll be like, huh, he's grinding for Uriel. Let me click on the stream.
The enemy is at
They
our
boot
doorstep.
stream up, and I'm
We
just
must
level
defend our
grinding
equipment
Valkyr
until
instead of grinding out for Uriel. But this is just going to be part of the process. Feel me? Just gonna grind out what I need to grind out, and then, yeah. Had some other things I wanted to grind out as well with the Valkyr, which is probably part of the reason why I decided to level grind the Valkyr with this stream. Is that another Orcan cell by chance? I don't know. Oh shit, I just peeped. Bam! Now that was probably a good use of that ability. Yes, sir.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is heading
Oh,
your way.
hell no. Look, buddy, old pals. Wabam! Paralysis, pussies. Yo, man. So who stayed with me? Is that the Dante player? Unfortunately, I'm getting the bug where it's not letting me know. Okay, so it looks like the dude is starting to figure out how Dante works, but maybe he just isn't good enough with Dante. I don't know. Gonna activate Hysteria. Yeah, I was trying to get that little ball on the ground, but... Bam. Bam. And that really only hit one enemy? That's crazy if that is the case. Wabam.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of a fan of these, like, cheap-ish builds for Warframes. Like, there are a couple Warframes, like, I think my Volt and my Caliban, I think I used 6 formas on my Volt build, and I think I used 5 on my Caliban build. The Volt build was done like that just because I don't really know. But I know the Caliban one was done like that just because when I was putting the mods on, I didn't want to buy a Orokin reactor, and I didn't have access to any at the time. So what I did was I was just repetitively using a forma on every mod that I possibly could. That wasn't like, you know, a Umbral mod. And then I got to a point where I forma'd pretty much every slot, but the Umbral stuff.
Extraction is
Okay, I'm ready to get out of here now.
Unless you can handle more of
If
the
I
enemy.
still haven't gotten my Valkyrie to
We're done
max
here.
after that, that's
Extraction
crazy.
team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Okay, perfect. The Twin Vipers haven't been maxed out yet, but you know what? I think I'm fine with that. Getting 6 Orokin cells out of that mission is amazing, too. Alright. I think this is a new relic. Unfortunately, it doesn't have anything I'd want in it, though. Alright. Let me close this. Did that max out my cap? Yes, it did. Wow, okay.
These are our best deals.
Just click the hide owned button. Well, if that's the case, I can just go here. I was kind of hoping I could get to 125,000. So I can either get one of these weapons out the way, or I can, like, get this stencil. But I don't really want to waste standing caps and shit. So, I've already used the Secura Dual Sestra in the past. We could get one of these scenes out the way. You feel me? Like, get one of these scenes out the way, get one of the emotes out the way. Something like that. I probably could get all of those weapon parts out the way. I want to get all these expensive things out of the way, though. Let's get the Simulacrum. Fuck it.
You have excellent taste.
Cool. Oh, I'd have to buy one of those. Okay. Can it? Does it say I'd be able to? No. All right. That's fine. Cool. Now let me go down to my arsenal. Let me check some shit. So obviously, the Twin Vipers will stay equipped because I need to finish maxing them out. Valkyrie. I do need to use another Forma on you. So, we're going to go ahead and do that now. Bam. Use it on this slot to replace it with this. Bam. That way. Once I find it. Bam. Equilibrium can go there. No, it can't yet because Equilibrium will need 7 mod capacity, and I can only put 5 on it. Great. I guess what I could do is remove adaptation, put Equilibrium there, and then just bam bam type shit. Wait, I know you didn't just replace that mod slot. I have a build prepared. Well, I got a build screenshotted from somebody that I know in my alliance chat, and their build needed me to replace that, so that's why I did that. Yeah. Let's go level grind. I know this mission's not the greatest for level grinding, but I like getting Orokin cells out of it too, so could have kept that mod slot and added a new slot. Added a new slot? The only way that slot could have worked with the build I have in mind was if I replaced one of my mods. Just put a Forma on a blank mod. What is he? Oh. I really am not a fan of that type of bug.
The enemy is
Okay.
at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until
Was that a
reinforcements
bug or
arrive.
like was it just okay? That was weird. Thank you. What did that guy say? Let's get it? Sometimes people be weird. But hey, don't listen to me. I'm just an LR2. Don't know anything about the game. I never said that you don't know anything about the game. It's just I have a build planned for this Valkyr, and that slot was just not gonna work staying the way it was. What I'm saying is don't listen to me, I'm a baby 10-0. Well, I mean, the thing was already done, but by the time you said anything. Put a form on an empty mod slot and got that same mod with the mod that's already on there. But the problem was, like, Valkyr's thing had, like, 3 slots that were with that symbol on it. With that school. And the build that I have in mind only uses 1 mod that matches that. Would you like to see my build? I'm not really sure how you would send it to me. What are these guys in this game chat talking about? Are they just blazing each other? Like, what's going on here? No, me, I'm a noob. If you're a noob, what does that make me? I'm at MR5. What's your IGN? Were you trying to say IG and the N just got added to it? No? What do you mean by IGN?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Meso
Continue
V14.
to
Hold on,
defend.
that's gotta be one of the
You
new
will be
relics.
rewarded for your bravery.
Right? Velox Bear. Oh, it has Geyer systems! Okay, we can use that later. Oh, your in-game name? It's just Fate_Knox, the same as my Twitch name. But the F and the K are capital. Okay, I assume that's you that just sent me that. I'm gonna have to wait till I get out of this mission to see it. Same name on Twitch and in Warframe. Same here. Jesus, I'm just swinging for the sake of swinging right now. Shit. What are my teammates rocking with? Titania, Ash, and Uriel. Okay.
Extraction is ready.
Meso
Unless you
X1.
can handle more of the enemy.
Huh.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
Why do I
soon.
feel like that's like the third time that they've had to make a new relic to put the Zaku blueprint in? I could have sworn it started as like an Axie relic or a Lith relic or something. Then it became a Neo relic, and now it's a Meso. I could have sworn it was like Lith X1 back when it came out. Then when like I think Grendel got vaulted, they had to make Neo X1. And now that Gauss is vaulted, they had to make Meso X1. And I already know at least one of these new relics is gonna be vaulted once once the next Prime frame comes out, or whenever it is they plan on vaulting the next frame. Because I'm pretty sure, unless my info was wrong, that that Protea Prime is actually going to be the next Prime frame to be getting vaulted. Well, I'm saying like after Gauss is vaulted, Protea is next. And then I'm pretty sure Sevagoth is after Protea. As for Warframes who are getting a Prime frame after Geyer, I don't know who's after Geyer for who's getting the next Prime frame. I thought that Dante was up next, but then someone told me it's going to be like another year before Dante gets his. And I was like, oh, okay. And then they said that Geyer Prime was confirmed, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. No! Where you at? There you are. Bam.
Reinforcements available. Do you
That
choose to
looks
leave
new, but I
now
don't know if it
or
is.
continue fighting?
Oh, it has the Alter Knox Prime part. Oh, that's fire. 9 waves? It's a bit
Very
low.
impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time
Well,
to
I got my
reward you.
Twin Vipers done. Check my build. Once I'm loaded out of here, will do. Was it the V14 that I'm glad about? Yeah, that's gonna have the Geyer systems in it. Cool. Now this has the Alternox part. Yeah. Alright. So. We move this up here, I guess, for the time being. And let's see this. Okay. Huh. I guess the key is to focus in entirely on like strength and duration. I guess range isn't really a big deal and efficiency really isn't a big deal. I don't even have Naira's ink. Would you like to see my build? I can share my screen on Discord so I can show you. I thought this was your build though.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Naira's hate. I could have sworn I had this and Naira's anguish. But what I'm saying is I can show you the damage. So it's... Yikes, those... Oh, that's another thing as well. I don't have access to Nourish as a subsume ability. the build I use, like the guy I got it from had a Terrify subsume, which I don't have access to right now because I haven't farmed for a Necros yet. But the guy I got the build from, he said that the build he uses, Terrify helps his build, but it's not needed to get the build to work. What's your Discord? I'll call really quick and show you. I'm not sure if I want to give my thing out right now. Just not trying to get in a call right now. But looking at that damage stat, I can tell that thing does crazy damage. I think I have a similar build on like my Rhino or something. Maybe my Rhino is not a good example, but I definitely have a similar build on one of my frames. And yeah. Good luck with the build. I'm hitting damage cap. Okay. Damage cap. Okay. My -2 billion, it won't go up any higher. Okay.
Extraction is ready.
Oh, that's gotta be another new relic type, right? Meso A9. Let me guess, it's gonna have an Alternox part as the rare? I knew it. Does it have any... It doesn't have any Gyre parts, but that's fine. TTV slash... Does that actually work? Does that actually get people to follow your Twitch? Just going into random lobbies on Warframe and dropping your Twitch link in there? Man, I need to get a Smita Kavat build going so I can keep that thing alive for longer than 3 bullets. These are like level 30 enemies and she's dying like 5 times against these guys. I will be real, I don't even know how like Valkyrie works fully. Like her abilities are cool and I like her melee damage buff, but I don't really fully understand how her kit works. Just throwing that out there. We. Oh yeah, I think I maxed out this Twin Viper during the last run. I just forgot to unequip it.
Reinforcements available.
P17.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, that has
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
that has a Kestrel part. I think that's I think that's the other weapon that goes with Geyer. It's Geyer, Alter Knox, and then like the Kestrel or Zestral or whatever. So good to know I'm getting relics for those stuff already. For that stuff. I do need to figure out what relics have like the other Alter Knox and like whatever the fuck the other weapon was called. Parts. I know that there's at least one Axie relic I need to go for the Geyer stuff. How am I doing on XP for this junk? Okay. Cool. Rank 24. What the fuck? Okay. That's probably my capture card. Freaking out. Probably need to just unplug it and plug it back in. Like I've been doing. Because it usually only bugs like that when I fuck up the cord or something. Or like when the cord is being fucked with. Hold on, let me go ahead and do that. Plug it back. Come on. There we go. Alright, then do that. Give it a second. Hopefully I'm not getting fucking destroyed in the background. Alright, cool. Let me do that. Nice. Oh, the thing's getting fucked up while I've been trying to fix my setup. Okay. My melee damage is dropping like a motherfucker. Don't really know what my squad mates were doing, but I'm not going to judge them. I'm not going to talk too much shit. Because to be fair, it's not like I was doing anything during that moment, so can't really talk too much shit.
extraction is ready.
Oh, 3, another one.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I mean, if it's just that guy trying to get out of here, maybe we can convince him to stay? I don't know.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
Alright, let me
to
see
extract
my
will appear
mission
soon.
results, see, like, how close I am to maxing out. It's a possibility I'll be finished once the 12 waves are up, but we'll see. We'll also see if my teammates want to leave after we hit that point. I need to find someone who has a disciplined merit mod that is willing to offer it up, so I can put it on my build. I need to figure out how to get a melee arcane adapter without having to spend flat. I'm a little stingy on that. Is my game lagging? Oh, it might. It might be. I think it's just internet. It might not be full internet problem, but come on. Please don't be bugging out on me too much. Bam. It's still working enough to where, like, shit is still dropping. I wonder if, like... I wonder if it's doing this for the other people in the squad. Sometimes this does tend to happen when I'm in a defense mission. Oh. Sometimes this does tend to happen, though, when I'm in a defense mission. I'll be in a mission with somebody, like with a full squad. One person will leave after a certain amount of waves. The rest of us will stay. And then after that person leaves, the game will just run horribly.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
So I think that's what happened there. Either that or whoever the host is started bugging out so much that it just, like, did not want to operate well at all.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I'm liking all the special stuff I'm picking up. I'm hoping that's Organ cells. Fortunately, my face cam is blocking that part of the screen on my end, so I won't know. Okay, looks like it's just me and the MR5 Ember player. Huh. Oh, I think that's adaptation doing that. I could be wrong, but I think adaptation is what's blocking me from, like, continuing to take damage from the Arson Eximus blast. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, that Arson Eximus is probably one of my least favorite Eximus. Like, in the early game, it didn't bother me much, but now that I'm in the position I'm in now, it does kind of bother me. Just getting absolutely bombed by a Arson Eximus. Like, that shit is kind of crazy, you know? Oops. That was too close to that one. I'd rather not waste energy. Wha-bam! Bam. Okay, I think now I'm ready to get up out of here.
Reinforcements available. Do you
I'm
choose
ready.
to leave now or continue fighting?
I might be able...
That's the last
That
of them.
might have maxed
Objective
me
is
out.
secure. Let's go home.
Let's see. That is ridiculous. I did get 6 Oracle cells, though, so I'll take it. That is, like, actually insane. That had to have been a visual bug, right? There's no way that person's Ember is still leveled 0. After all that grinding. What was right there? Hold on. Umbral Vital. No, that's already... Oh, I had to take adaptation off. It wasn't even on the build. Yeah, I had to take adaptation off. Okay, so this might be like a 3 Forma thing. I completely forgot that I completely forgot about adaptation. Bam. Okay. And then there are 2... Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna run like hold on. Let me handle this Twin Viper shit. Unequip, re-equip my primary, and then
Service job?
equipment,
Nice.
inventory, weapons. What was it called? Twin Vipers. Let's see here. Alright, let's just, like, run a relic mission or something. Finish getting the rest of... Because, like, there was, like, this much XP left for me to get before that shit was just done. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe exterminate? Why not? Yeah, why not? Sure.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Alright. Let me just equip a random relic. One that's not vaulted. I want to hold on to those for the time being. Neo W1? I wonder what's in that. N23 X1. Okay. Well, those could be fun.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Oracle control. Wipe them all out. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
123. Wait a minute.
Found a fissure.
Does Valkyrie's first ability act as a fucking grappling hook?
Are dropping reactant.
Also, L teammates for leaving my this teammate and I down here
Look for more
while they
reactant.
go up there by themselves. Well, they already left without us, so
Stay focused.
doesn't matter
There's a
how
heavy
fast we
unit
press the
approaching.
button.
The grenade
Oh, so I can just blame our
launcher
Gauss
will
player
walk
for that
into
shit.
Oracle Tower
Because at least our
barricade.
Titania player was decent
Let's
enough to
clean up
stay on the
this.
fucking thing. 11 Void Traces, not the greatest.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Could just be lazy and just go ahead and spend 20 plat to get the melee arcane adapter out of the way. So I can throw melee influence on my... They did it again? Can y'all stop doing this shit to me? Like, damn, that's twice in a row now that we've had an elevator to go on, and y'all just leave me behind on it.
The enemy is
L
broken.
teammates.
Well done.
Like,
Now get to
first time I can see it being an accident. Second time though, like damn, you just wanted to leave me behind. Like damn. And of course they're already at the other end. Two of them are playing Warframes that have, like, abilities that make them go way faster. Not the greatest items. I'll take this one because at least I can turn it into some extra ducats type shit. Huh.
Another job well executed.
Let's see. Did I get enough XP? Holy shit, I did. Huh. Probably because my teammates sped fucking past me so fast that I couldn't even get to them to try to, like, get some extra kills off for my XP. Because they just, like, did this shit without me. And they just left me in the fucking dust. That's insane. Let's run another Neo. Yeah, let's run another Neo Exterminate. I'm just trying to get enough XP to finish getting to level 30 with this bad boy. Then I'm probably going to throw another Forma on him. Well, on her. With a body like that, I hope it's a woman.
You aren't the first ones here.
A14,
Multiple
X1,
enemy signatures, and
C6.
they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Damn, I'm getting destroyed. Nice, Valkyr. Maxed out.
Stay focused. There's
Love
a
to
heavy
see
unit
it.
approaching.
They called their Warframe,
The
well, their
Grenadier should have known
pet
better than to
T.
walk into an
Okay.
Oracle tower unprepared.
I guess what I did was even more stupid than that, considering I,
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
considering I named my pet after a Warframe. I can't really talk shit. Now people might get confused when I boot up a game. Be like, huh, when I refer to Nova, do I refer to it as my teammate's Nova Prime? Or my teammate's pet Kavat? With the same name. Like, bruh, I really just did that shit to myself with that name. Okay, the good news is we have gotten to level 30 now. So I literally just have to finish this mission, get up out of here, and then see about putting another Forma on. Type shit.
The enemy
Jesus.
is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Now, if I don't get an item I want out of this, I'll take whatever's worth the most ducats. And then, if it's not an item that I can use to either sell or... like, if I can't use it to, like, put into a set I can sell, or if I can't use it for, like, a set I'm trying to keep, then I'll just trade it in to make a ducats out of it. If there's really nothing good, I'll either... like, if it's all just stuff that's worth 15 ducats, like all just common items, and I don't need or want to even hold any of it, then I'll just choose like a Forma if it's there or something. Formas, as of recently, Formas have kind of been like the last resort option, because I ended up stacking up like over 200 Forma blueprint at one point, and I was like, shit. So I remember like, I was fresh off a Plague Star. What I should have done is just grinded the shit out of Plague Star. But honestly, the repetition of the same bounties just over and over again really just turned me off from the farm after a while. So I just decided not to do that shit. So yeah. Well, that explains why one of our teammates didn't get to the fucking spot in time. Because they didn't open their fucking relic. If I had to guess who it was probably the J-Mart guy. I don't know. I was just guessing that. N18, what's in it? Nautilus Blueprint, Knox Barrel. Okay. It does have an Knox part, so I'll still take it. You feel me? Like, I do need to get that shit. But we did also, like, we got a Lavos chassis, which we can use for a set we can put together. And we've maxed out this guy. Also, is this Senpai guy still here? I think adaptation is that symbol. Cool. Now... How many, can I at least open my... No, I can't even open the menu without it. Whatever. Let me switch over to someone else temporarily. I have one Umbra Forma, however, once I, where are you at, Valkyr? There you are.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I wonder if I can trade with this or sell it to somebody for some stuff. But I got a Lavos chassis from that last mission. So I want to see what I'm rocking with in terms of sets for that. If I can get another Lavos Systems, I can complete 2 sets for that. That is kind of nice to see. I have a random Limbo Systems. I doubt that I'll be able to sell that, considering it's the easiest part to get out of that set. Unless people have been just trading for that shit and they somehow managed to get every part but the fucking Neuroptics. Well, the systems. I know I have that Velox blueprint I wanted to use up. I already skipped it. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Is that Oh My God Senpai guy still here? Is OMG Senpai still here? Crazy name, by the way. Yeah, also.
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
Okay. I'll just save that shit then. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. right now. Kind of wish I started this stream like 2 hours early, so I could have gotten this shit out of the way, finished up this build on stream without issues, and then like, I mean, I was in this chair for the last 2 hours already, for like the last 2 hours before starting the stream anyways, so nothing would have changed other than like, I would be 4 hours in the stream instead of almost 2 hours, and I would have probably already finished putting this build together by now and been started on the Uriel farm, which is the main reason why I wanted to do this stream. I'm gonna be honest though, like, out of all my friends who play this game, majority of my friends don't ever even touch this game. They don't even bother. But the ones that actually have, like, picked up the game and play it, I have 2 main friends that play this game. And something that both of them have in common is that when a new Warframe comes out, specifically, like, not the Prime versions, the regular versions. When a regular Warframe comes out, instead of, like, learning about them and, like, figuring out how to farm them and then going and grinding for them, maybe they'll like look at their design and think they're a badass looking character, badass looking Warframe or whatever, right? And then after that is done, like once it comes out, they'll just go in the shop or like go into Warframe like day 1 or day 2 and just buy the fucking Warframe. Like they'll just put money into the game to get some platinum, and then they'll use the platinum to get the Warframe they want, type shit. Which, look, at the end of the day, it is their money. They can do whatever they want with it. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe it's just my bias, but I just feel like buying a Warframe that you can easily farm for, or just learn how to farm for, to me, it's just kind of weird. Like, I understand at least spending platinum on, like, Prime frames, as someone who's done that several times in the past. Because, like, if you can't get, like, a very old Warframe, right? You want to get a very old Warframe. You'll have to, like, you won't be able to farm it. Because, especially if you're a newer player, like, by the time I started farming Prime frames up, frames like Ash Prime, Loki Prime, Saren Prime, Nidus Prime, there's a few others like Rhino Prime, Volt Prime, Warframes like that, like Prime frames like that, were pretty much just inaccessible to me at that point. So I'd either have to wait until like a Prime Resurgence wave comes out and grind it there, or just like get it by buying it off of somebody with plat. And as long as you don't get like scammed out of it, like either the person doesn't just like take your plat and run, which I don't really know how likely that is to happen. Like, if you're scamming people out of Prime parts on Warframe, you must be a real piece of shit. But, like, if either that happens, or, like, someone overcharges the shit out of you for a certain part, or like a certain set, like let's say you try to get Loki Prime. Recently, for example, I say recently, it was like a couple weeks ago, if not like a month ago. Not too long ago, I went to go purchase Loki Prime. I knew I wanted to buy it with some plat. I was waiting because I was trying to see if either the price would go down or if the next wave of Prime Resurgence was going to have it. And then the next wave of Prime Resurgence during that time ended up being Wisp and Hildryn, so I was like, well, shit. Gave up on that. And then what was I just talking about? Oh yeah, I was just hunting for like a Loki Prime to buy, because everything that I spent some time waiting to see a couple things. The things I was waiting on ended up like what I was gonna plan on doing was, if the things I wanted to happen ended up happening, I was gonna get Loki Prime from that. and then if that thing I wanted to happen didn't happen, then I was just gonna go buy it for whatever it is on Warframe Market, right? So the thing I wanted to happen didn't end up happening. So I had to go buy I went to go buy the set. And I made the mistake of going through the in-game trade chat to buy the shit. And unfortunately, I can't talk too much shit about it because I've been guilty of this in the past myself. But unfortunately, a lot of people in the in-game Warframe trade chat are just overpricing the shit out of their items for a quick buck in terms of like black. Feel me? Like they're overcharging the shit out of it. They're ripping off all their people, right? Do I have an Oberon in this bitch? Hold on.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the
But
enemy.
like, so I went into trade chat mistakenly, being like, want to buy Loki Prime, like private message offer, right? The PMO thing that people be saying in Warframe trade chat. Which, by the way, just a quick side note, PMO standing for private message offer in Warframe existed long before PMO stood for pissing me off in like texting lingo. Just putting that out there. Warframe had that first. It's just people found another way to use that little like acronym thing, so they took it and turned it into, you know, pissing me off. But side note over. So I texted that into, like, I texted into trade chat being like, want to buy Loki Prime, private message offer type shit, PMO. And the first reply I get after putting that in, I submit that shit in, and then almost immediately after, oh yeah, I don't think I finished what I was saying. First fucking message. Like, you know how you get like a 2-minute countdown every time you put something in trade chat, you get like a 2-minute countdown before you get to say anything in trade chat again. That way the system is in place to prevent people from just being able to spam the shit out of the trade chat with like their offers, and then just like clog up the fucking trade chat with their shit because they don't want someone to end up doing that, like covering up their message with their spams. So like, I think like halfway through that cooldown, I get a message from a guy asking for 200 plat for a Loki Prime. Keep in mind, I checked Warframe Market's price before putting that message in, That motherfucker was worth like 90 plat, like 80 to 90 plat at the time. 200 plat for that motherfucker is insane. So I ended up just ignoring that option. Just ignoring that offer, right? And then, like, later on, I got an offer of someone asking for, like, 100. I told him that I wanted to do, like, 80. Like, I offered 80. Someone wanted to do it for 100. I offered to meet in the middle at 90, and then they were like, "You want to do 95?" And then I just accepted their offer at 95. Ooh, Kestrel grip. Okay, so that's the rare part for Kestrel. Could be more than one rare part, but who knows? I'd say less.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
But yeah. So I ended up buying the Loki Prime set for 95. The reason why I wanted to get Loki Prime at the time wasn't because of, like, me wanting a stealth frame or anything. Because I don't even have a stealth frame built, by the way. I don't even have, like, a build for a good stealth frame. I was thinking about preparing, like, a Wukong build, because I just like Wukong. But that wasn't going to be specifically a stealth build. That was just going to be, like, a overall fun build type shit, you know? But, like, the reason why I wanted to buy Loki Prime was because it was the only Prime frame that I didn't own at that time. So now I own it, and once I get Geyer Prime farmed up, I won't need to farm any more Prime frames because I'll have all of them. The only reason why I'd need to farm any Prime frames is so I could sell them or give the sets over to friends of mine. Feel me? So, yeah, there's that. Bam. This little flip thing that I'm doing is pretty cool. I think it's because of my stance mod, but I don't know. And I'll be real. Maybe I did fuck up with removing those, like, what's it called? Removing those, like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Feel me? Maybe I fucked up my Valkyrie by doing that. Well, my Valkyrie by doing that. But honestly, I just want to be able to put together the build that I got. The guy I got the build from, I asked him multiple questions about the build after he showed it to me. I screenshotted the build to be able to, like, just copy paste it over. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, since I'm mentioning that, my strength build is, like, once I finish it, it'll be at 144%. Which I know doesn't seem very high, but meh. Honestly, when I got the build from the guy, it was from a fairly experienced guy that's in our alliance chat, like in my alliance chat, and I mean, like, He is pretty well known in that group. Nobody, like, offered any suggestions or anything on how to make the build better. Nobody really said anything about any good, like, anything specific stat-wise to focus on for Valkyr.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay, if that's how y'all want to move.
That's the last of them.
You know, I'm really getting
Objective is
tired of
over.
having to
Let's
run
go home.
fucking, like, groups of 12 with this shit, bro. Maybe because I didn't have to level grind the weapons, it went faster. Kinda wish we went to 15 waves instead of 12 if it's gonna get me that close, but whatever. Let me see here. Let me check the build. I literally want to put... This one goes to Paralysis, and I think this one goes to Warcry. Cool. Low-key, I might have to use up to 5 formas on this thing in total. After I finish maxing this out. Because, I think I've already hit the max capacity, even without maxing out the level. Let me put you back. Honestly, I don't even think I want to know what's going on in this alliance chat. Because, as useful as they can be, they do have some pretty weird fucking conversations. Sometimes I just don't want to be a part of that shit that they be talking about. I guess Interception isn't the worst. Could play that. Could also run Survival. Run like 5-10 minutes or something. I don't really feel like it though. Excavation could be fine. I fucking hate Jupiter missions. Fuck it, let's run an Interception Neo mission. Do people just not fuck with Interception missions? I mean, I don't really see it too big of a problem with it. D8. I wonder what's in that. Neo D8. I really hope it's not just me and him. Neo D8. Well, I'm not gonna have enough time to check. It's unfortunate. I could have sworn that said that the last D Neo relic was D7.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Well, this is unfortunate. Guess it's just the both of us. It's me and this oh, we're both playing Valkyr. How fun.
Tower online. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Get cooked, pussy.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I'm gonna try my best to get these captured while he does whatever the fuck he's doing. So that way, because we're currently losing right now, I'm trying to change that.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower.
Damn.
We must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Hey, we got another person. Let's go.
Tower lost. We have control of all 4 towers.
Not anymore.
We have lost control of a tower. The enemy have captured a tower.
Damn. They be recapturing that bitch quick. Get fucked. What? Get the fuck up out of here.
We have lost control of a tower.
Oh, you asshole. Let me go ahead and finish capturing this motherfucker.
Tower captured.
I wanna fucking
Beginning
take my
stream decode
gun.
now.
Bam.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission
Holy
to find out what's
shit.
inside. Tower lost.
Okay, so he's getting D back. Let me go to C. Jesus, man. We got 3 people.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Also, that teammate of ours that doesn't have their relic cracked, I hope they get that shit done soon.
Tower online.
Low key, what I might go ahead and do
We
is
are
just
dominating.
like,
Keep it up.
just hold off on finishing this build until like off stream. Because we are over 2 hours into stream. And I think I might have to put another 2 Forma on this build to finish it. Not to mention I'll have to figure out how to get a melee arcane adapter to put on, to put melee influence on my put melee influence on my thing type shit on the Valkyr claws. So
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
get war cry, homie. Okay, that guy is 1 reacting away from finishing his relic. Okay, he finished it. Cool. Now we can kill these guys and end this round with no issue. Great to hear. Genuinely. It's actually insane how many of these fucking enemies were left. Jesus, they're summoning more. Gotta get these guys out of here.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or
Wait, have I... Oh, are we not getting the item until, like, we end the round and then it'll pop up? I don't know. Protean Neuroptic... Okay, I'll just take the Protean Neuroptic. Not the greatest options. Not sure what was in this D8 relic, but... Meh.
try and capture another signal? Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Sure, I'll go for another round. I'll go for this again. I don't really care for anything in this relic. Just kind of why I'm running it. I'm just kind of running this mission to do a little bit of multitasking. Between, like, cracking some relics and... Can this guy choose a relic or not? Cool. Okay, after this round, I'm not staying. I'm not staying after this round. Matter of fact, I'm curious. If I were to have left after that last round, I would have been maxed out already. Great. I'm wasting time staying here. Good to know.
You have captured a radio tower.
What I'm curious about is, okay, so I want to find whoever it is that sent me this build for Valkyr. Like, I want to, like, kind of figure out who it was that sent me it. I think I know the person's name. I'm just gonna have to, like, you know, find them. Or just go to their account the next time they pop up in my shit. Like, the next time they pop up in Alliance chat, I'll just have to click their name. Jesus, my aim is horrendous.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Damn. Okay, I know damn well they're behind that door. And I was right. The constant just conflict after conflict. It's like, let me capture the tower and then come at me.
This tower is ours now.
Come here, buddy. Yeah, try to save C, but I'd be forgetting it's up here. But of course I do.
We have lost
Well,
control
shit.
of a tower.
I'm just bad at this game, I guess. Shit.
Tower online. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Let me lock in on trying to capture this tower. Once this tower is gone, I can go ahead and grab the reactant needed to, Brother, can I stop with the, like, 20 fucking conflicts before I can capture this shit? Like, damn.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Okay. B. Yeah, I'm definitely extracting after this wave. For sure. Just gonna focus on being able to actually finish the round and get the round done. Collect the rewards that I can get out of this, and then get the fuck up out of here.
We have control of all four
We're about to
towers.
lose control of 2 of the other ones.
Tower lost.
Okay, we just lost control of this one. Do the Goofy Goober time. Alright. Oh yeah, Valkyr is already leveled, grinded up to max again. What I'll probably do is, like, go ahead and throw a Forma on her again once I'm out of here, but just
We are
throw her to the
dominating.
side
Keep it up.
and choose a different Warframe to rock with, and then just go into, just move on type shit. Try to actually start farming the fucking Uriel. We're almost 2.5 hours into stream, and we haven't even started the Uriel farm. Because I've been so focused on trying to finish this Valkyr build. And probably tomorrow, before I hop on stream, I'll probably work on,
The remaining enemies must
or
not
later
be
tonight
brought to
after
their
stream.
command.
If I get
Eliminate
bored
everyone.
and I want to stay on Warframe, I'll probably just, hop on here and work on finishing my build and shit.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Wow, okay. I'll take the Paris string, because at least I can turn that into Ducats, but wow. these runs have not been great in terms of items. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I wasted my time staying for that second round. I'm out.
Make sure the enemy never receives
If
it.
they want to, they can stay, but I'm out.
The
I'm
data
taking what
you
I got
are
and getting
collecting
out.
today will
I
go
got
a long
plans.
way in supporting our cause.
I'll probably hold on to that protean neuroptic. And then go from there. Type shit. Let me get up out of this lobby. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it goes up to 74. Okay, maybe one more forma would be needed then. Yeah, like, let me polarize. And let's use, like, my Umbral forma on Umbral Vitality. Yeah, and then it goes up to 74. So, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. So that'll be 8. 8, 9, 7, 8, that'll be 8 left. I still might need to use another forma after this. You know what? I'm 4 formas in. I do need to level grind this bad boy again, and then we'll see the numbers after that. But I'm going to hold off on it, to be quite honest. We are 2.5 hours into stream pretty much, and haven't even started the thing that I want to do that I wanted to farm for. Just real quick, does Gara have a weapon? Yes, she does. Okay. I was just curious about that. Let me re-equip my secondary. And let's go rocking with... I don't know. I actually have no idea what would be good for this. Hold on, let's do a Google search, shall we? Hopefully it doesn't kill my bitrate in the process. Okay. Let me click this because it says there's promo codes. Oh, I already got those. Never mind. Set that to the side then. What is the best Warframe? Oh, fuck that. Let me just ask the Alliance chat. What Warframes are good for Uriel farm? Now, I will say, if I find out that Valkyr is actually really good for this farm, then I might just go ahead and finish her build real quick, just grind it out. I say real quick as if it's not going to take another hour to finish it. Between level grinding her up again and then maybe having to use another forma. Any Warframe that does Warframe stuff, yeah, that really fucking helps. Big Haynes. That really fucking helps. Any Warframe that does Warframe stuff, really? I just want to make sure I don't make a bad fucking decision and get creamed on, bro. Because, looking at my selections, I mean, I kind of want to just go with Oberon and say fuck it. Because he will kind of be somewhat useful for defenses with hollowed ground and just rocking out in general. He won't be really good. He's not going to be very good in, like, disruption missions. I learned that in an interesting way. Rock out with my Oberon build, which... What was the... What was it? Arcane Energize or Arcane Aegis? It was one of those, I think. Arcane Rage, it was neither of them. Okay. Well, I kind of like this Warframe. I kind of like my Warframe build on Oberon. So I think I'm gonna lock Oberon in as my chosen Warframe for the day. I know Valkyr. I've been spending the last 2.5 hours preparing my Valkyr, but I'm pushing that grind to the side. I was gonna try to finish that build and then go to do the Uriel farm, but I just took way too fucking long doing that. Okay, so from what I've learned, this is the process you have to go through to unlock Uriel. Feel me? So, from what I heard, you have to go all the way through, and getting at the bottom will unlock like a guaranteed assassination mission. And then, oh, there's no respawns. Can I do this on public? Yes. Say less. Alright, we are officially starting the Uriel grind. So I think we just gotta go all the way from the top to the bottom. Type shit. What the fuck? Oh, waiting for other drifters?
My blood is...
Someone bought the Wisp skin.
The machine demands yours.
Oh. We got a Mastery rank 9 in this bitch. Okay. Well, I hope they're good. Their Ureli looks pretty cool. That's just because I like that color combo. But that color combo does not make sense for Ureli, in my opinion. Alchemy... Oh. It's just... Oh, is it kind of like Dubiri Circuit, but like easier? Type shit? And, well, I guess it is also harder because no respawns. I forgot to re-equip my Nautilus. Shit. This is gonna be horrendous with my Nova. Won't even lie to you. Okay, I guess I'll activate Renewal. Grab this. Oh, I only have to do one Crucible? Say less. There. There. Ice and shit is done. I wonder if there's any decree fragments like there are in, you know what I mean? Like there are in, what's it called? Oh shit. Damn. Oh, say less. First mission completed. Okay. This shit alone might, like, just getting the Uriel farm, like, unlocked might take forever. Also, let's say I get all the way down to the bottom and then, like, Sunday hits. Will my spot in this shit reset every week? Or will it just stay in one spot forever? Oh, this is Exterminate. Hell yeah. Now, let me roll over here. Reckoning. Yes, sir. What is that? I don't know. What is that? Mafika? I bet. Good to know that I, farming items that I'd need for this. Hopefully I don't need too much of that type of shit when trying to get, you know, Uriel. But we'll see, I think. I think being in a squad with some other people will, like, genuinely be of use. While grinding this out. There we go. Ooh. So let's say someone wanted to leave early. If they weren't on this plate by the time the extraction hits, would they just be automatically booted? I don't know. Seek and destroy.
This grozzling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake.
Grizzling plunder? I don't think I've ever heard of this mission type. Wonder if it's its own game mode for specifically this shit.
This is a heresy.
Come back here. There we go. Damn, that was it. Just kill a bunch of those goofballs and then keep shit pushing? Alright. You guys getting on the thing or what? Where's our other teammate at? Oh, cool. Where'd my teammates go? Okay, I got one team healed.
The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less.
And there's RPGs here because
See that you
why?
do the same if you wish to survive.
Okay. Nice. Let's go and get C. Not where I need to go for C. And bam, bam. Sure, put hollow ground down here. Damn, I was about to say, what's keeping you alive? Probably just my bad aim. Damn, those motherfuckers are not dying. I'll bet. There a reason why I was given a fucking rocket launcher? I hope Nova actually puts in some work here, because I did not mean to fucking keep her.
Usually, I relish attention, but I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
Be able to kill those goobers? What if I just did this? Did they drain transference? Or did old peace change the way transference worked? I don't know. Well, there's the 5th level done. There's what, 21 total levels to do? We've done 5 of them so far. I'm gonna assume that the levels keep scaling up the more of these that we do.
Hunting with a cavart. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
I didn't want to start it and then like have these guys be mad at me. W teammates for marking shit on the map. I could have picked something good up just now and I wouldn't have known because my bottom left is covered. Okay. I'm gonna assume that we just need to protect the... We just need to protect Polimos while he tracks the Legasite. I did run out of energy, which is a problem. But it's a problem for another day, I guess. It does mean that renewal is fucking useless. Well, it's not useless, I just can't use it. It's actually pretty useful. Just with that. Okay, I guess we lost a person. Don't tell me we get to experience that type of bullshit ass bug here. Oh, I think after every 7 waves. After you complete like every 7 waves. Hey, Emily. I think after every 7 waves, it gets you to like a stopping point. So then, like, if you end up leaving and coming back, it'll save where you're at. How's it going? It's going all right. Spent the first about like 2.5 hours trying to grind out a Warframe build I haven't even finished, and then been spending the last 5-10 minutes or so grinding this out. Yeah, good to hear. Glad to hear it, I guess.
Forgive me.
Nice. Legasite is dead. You love to see it. Alright. 6th thingy conquered. How do I get to the... There we go. Bam. Do you play any other games? Yes, I do. Where is that guy going? Oh. I'll take it. Not bad. What games you play? Warframe's my main game, but I also play Minecraft, Roblox, started getting into 2K recently thanks to some friends. What else? Cool, thank you, Emily. What's your all-time favorite game? If it has to be based off of like what game I put the most amount of time into, it's probably between Minecraft and Warframe. But if we're going based off of just like which one I like more, I'll probably just have to say Minecraft because I grew up off that game. So that's my reasoning for that. Hell yeah. We got Marie as a stopping point. We are now officially a 3rd into this like tower thing. Does it stay at the same level or what? So when we get to 9, get 30,000. I also love Minecraft. Great to hear. $30,000, 30,000 credits, 30,000 credits, and arcane trickery. Then, have you played Skate 4? No, I have not. Never even played a skate game before. In fact, up until my friends convinced me to start playing 2K, I'd never even played a sports game on my shit before. You know what? Yeah, let's continue. We've gotten to 7 waves. Let's continue through. Oh, well, well. What does that even mean? Like, what does that even mean? Is that like a disappointed, oh, well, well, or what? Oh. I just peeped. Is it up here? I just saw it. I want it. Come here, you. What?
I do not like the fighting. Neither do I
Alright.
We went to town.
You stream daily?
Glorious homes themselves. Resources were simply
I am
required
doing right now a 7-day like kind of mini marathon. It's not really much of a marathon per se. However, I am going to be streaming for a couple hours a day each day for the next 7 days. Today's actually my 3rd day of it. And tomorrow I'll actually be playing more Warframe, but with friends. And I'll be like taking a break from like my usual grinds to go help out my friends with like getting more stuff on their accounts. Where are you streaming from? You talking like location or what? I'm streaming from my bedroom. Streaming through my PC, but I'm playing the game on my PlayStation. I hooked up a capture card so it would work. Like from which country? The US. United States. Good old America. I am also from the US. Great to hear.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone. Special.
The fuck?
Cloned soldiers, royal guards, hulking necromechs, and void-torn children. All to see the sentient.
By the way, why haven't you put your own logo yet? I do have a logo. It's my profile picture. I just don't have a banner yet because I haven't put... I mean with your gamer tag? What does that even mean? But like, why don't I have my gamer tag on display for everyone? It's because I don't want everybody to try to add me on PlayStation and shit while I'm trying to play the game. Where the fucking broke? Oh, thank you. With whoever it was that killed that guy. Yeah, please. God, my weapons must be weak compared to my teammates. You still here? You still here, Emily? Guess this thing's immune to abilities, or at least it's not getting smite for it, unfortunately. Holy shit. Okay, I can reactivate renewal. Very least. Holy shit. I know there's no respawn, so I gotta be really fucking careful here. I wonder what happens if all of us were to die. Would it take away my stopping point up at, like, wave 7? Or would it, like, would it reset me entirely? Oh, shit. Oh. Shit. Activate renewal again. I am not doing enough damage to these fuck-ass things up here to, like, actually cook. It might be just I'm shooting them at the wrong spots. You know? The fact that this shit is doing nothing for my Incarnans as well is ridiculous. Ow. Okay, I just need to stay out of that middle area. in any area that type of shit is going on in. Okay, it looks like 3 more targets, and then we can move on from this stage. Toxic Flames Eximus Cabal. Okay, that guy's dead. It's just these 2 over here, and then we're free. Excuse me. Okay. There. Okay, cool. Oh, we got a credit card from that? Okay. 9 is conquered. I don't really know if Oberon's the best person to be farming this. Okay, how about we do this, right? Since I spent so much time farming... Okay, do we go through that? Do we go through that, or... Hold on. $27 gates? I ain't gonna lie, Gauss or Volt would have been great for this, maybe even Titania. This shit's kinda cool, I won't lie. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall off here. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, up here. Whoosh. Okay, this one. Hit that one, and then there. Woo! Okay. Stage 10 is complete. Let's go. So we gotta complete, what, 4 more stages, and then we'll be at the next stopping point, which will be fantastic. There's 3 stopping points, 7 rounds in between each one.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Bam. Oh my god, it's all just... It's just fucking nullifiers. Wow, okay. I ain't gonna lie, I think these nullifiers' shield are just bullet sponges. In a way. My incarnate thing is available. Is it even worth using renewal if these guys are just able to deactivate my shit? Come on. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a Warframe that has nothing but health... Like, I think a Warframe that doesn't have a shield is not a good play for this area. To be entirely honest. These nullifiers are a bit annoying. There. Alright, there's stage 11 completed. Okay. I know I titled this stream like Farming Uriel, right? However, since I spent the first 2 hours of stream trying to set up my Valkyr build, here's what I'm gonna do. How about we spend the rest of the stream grinding to be able to unlock the fight to be able to farm for Uriel? Then, once I unlock that, then I go in and like once I get to that point, then we get to like a stopping point with stream, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, word? I didn't even peep that that was done. I'll take it though. Shit. While I got time. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Emily. Is this an Archon boss?
Beast thinks themselves equal to the luminaries.
Oh,
Please, I ask you, undo this blasphemy.
okay, I'll just shoot it. No, I won't lie. If I had the homie Valkyr built, maybe this wouldn't be as much of an issue. But I don't have Valkyr built. And even if I did, I don't know how to fight these things. I won't lie. I don't know how this Archon fight works. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There. I think. Homie's invincible doesn't mean it's not. Okay. Where's it going? Okay. Great, not this shit again. Oh, it's teleporting and it's becoming invulnerable when it teleports. That's scary. You do this kind of stuff for streamers and gamers? Like what? Like, like banners and shit? I get an Archon shard out of that? Arcane Trickery. I'll take it. You do? Alright, next stage. I think after I complete this stage... Oh no, I'm done. Okay. These guys want to continue. Or at least this guy does. We were kind of doing good work. I'm going to go ahead and extract. We were putting in some good work, I won't lie. Maybe I should have stayed with those guys. They were willing to rock with me. Got a lot of Ignia from that shit. Hell yeah. I'll share you some suggestions in my portfolio on Discord. I'm good. I'm not very good about being willing to just pass out my Discord anymore. What is this? Containment breach? Radiation and multi-shot. Oh, okay. We'll put this back. Underscore Carter 2 is my Discord. Nah. Meh. Let me put this back down here. Well, let's see here.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Savago.
All accounted for.
Alright. Let me get up out of that. The Descendia. We've done 14 waves so far. We do 7 more. We get to here. We get to the Roth spot. And then we get this starting point unlocked. Not gonna force. If you want, you can add me there. I'm good, to be honest. I just don't want to be adding random people off of Twitch chat like that. Rewards reset in 2 days, 14 hours. Let me do a phone Google search. What is this shit? What is this called? Descendia? Yeah. Does the Descendia... Does the Descendia reset your progress every week? Well, the fandom probably doesn't know. Well, shit. Uh-huh. To be fair, this update's been out for what, 2-3 days? Not even? It's been out for, I think, counting tomorrow, like, counting the morning, it'll have been out for 2 days. Tomorrow's what, Friday? Yeah, I need to get on this grind before, like, if I just lock in tonight, maybe I can get the Uriel stuff done and then see about getting the melee. Because I think it's just literally Uriel and then his weapon. So if I can get both, then I'll be done with this farm, or at least the major part of it. And I won't have to worry. So I guess this is just another thing to have to worry about for, like, weekly farms. Mission preview. I don't know. I don't care. Alright. I'd say, like, let's go ahead and do the last 7 waves, shall we? Maybe I just say fuck it. Type shit. Damn, nobody? Maybe I should have just stayed with those guys. Shit. We'll try it again. Nobody? Come on. There we go. We got people. Full squad. Hell yeah. Damn, my leg. My leg fell asleep. Guess sitting on my ass for 3 hours streaming while also sitting on my ass for hours before that kind of does that to a person. Collect blessing.
Here you are safe.
What is this? Gain 75% heat damage resistance, but all okay, really? Really, bud? Did we just lose half our fucking squad because that guy left?
You have arrived. Good.
Really?
You have arrived.
I'm not doing this shit by myself. Hey, another guy using Oberon with growing power and bursting. Alright.
Enter. Rest.
I think what happened was those people didn't like the blessings they got, so they just dipped. Gain 75% heat damage resistance, but all damage taken has a 10% chance of inflicting status heat. Increase status damage over time by 200%, but gain 50% status vulnerability. Kinda just want to go with that one.
Yes, onward. We descend.
Oh damn, hollow ground offer.
Our friends will defend you.
Oh, it's a defense wave? Say less. I'm glad I'm not the only one that decided to bring Oberon with me when pulling through here. Binkus. Binkus. I need to be real careful of that Jade Light shit. Because of that blessing I got. Oh, bet. Alright, 1 wave down, 6 more to go. So we got 2 Operons, a Wukong, and a Uriel. I wonder if that Uriel guy is here to farm the
Such boils
melee.
fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
I'm not really sure on how to destroy those, I'm gonna be honest. Huh. Oh, that was a hive mission? And it's completed. Alright. 2 waves down, 5 more to go. I wonder if, like, wave 21 will be, like, the assassination mission on Uriel. Or if it's going to be, like, a separate 22nd stage, you know? The fuck? The cave.
Even possibly represent.
Target's destroyed.
Oh, yes, that was a fantastic evening.
What targets exactly are we destroying? I guess
that
those.
do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
I guess those are the targets we're destroying 60 of for this. Alright. Actually, hindsight 60 isn't a crazy number. Alright. I have no idea on how to get over there. I do want to grab all this shit before I heading over there. Alright. Let's get onto the thingy with these guys. Let me grab these items first. Hell yeah. Alright. I wonder if, like, if you could go into this with an unranked Warframe and use this to level grind. Like, this would probably be an insane fucking XP farm for, like, my Valkyr. That would be insane. So, here's what I'm thinking, then. If this is gonna be how the night goes. Because what I was gonna do was, like, try to finish my Valkyr build, thinking that it would get finished faster than I thought it did. And then, like, you know what I mean? Ooh. Did someone else break one of those at the same time as me or something? Damn. Sweet spot. Okay, let me go ahead and reactivate my... There's not even a point in reactivating Renewal when it's just going to get immediately deactivated again. Like that. Like, that is insane. Alright. I think we're at the halfway point with this batch. Next up, I think, is wave 19. So we got 3 waves left, and then we'll be done with this batch, and then it's literally just Uriel and melee farm after that.
Memories are a mess.
So we'll see how difficult
Take what suits you.
this
He
shit is.
obviously does not care for it.
Oh, Harrowing Spire. Got a new mod. Say less. A word? I mean, we can't just keep grabbing this shit after. I bet. Well, this stage is complete. 2 more stages and we're finished with all the stages. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think like going all the way down is really the grind that you want to focus on the most. I think it's just grinding out, getting to the point where you can fight Uriel.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
And then like, nah, me personally, I'm gonna use this shit to like farm for not only Uriel but his melee too. And then once I get both Uriel and his weapon done, I don't know if I'm gonna farm this shit outside of like, for the sake of you know what I mean? Bleach, Blitz, Eximus Cabal. I have no idea what we're doing, by the way, for this shit. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Are we supposed to be protecting this thing? Or... oh, it's conquered? Say less. Mobile interception? Oh, okay. Well, that's that stage done. I guess we were just supposed to, like, protect the thing, make sure that the enemies didn't, like, take it over, which we succeeded in. Yay. Let's get up out this bitch. Okay, is this gonna be one last thing, or...
How perfect! How transcendently flawless! Of course! Of course! I am what waits for us! I am my own worst enemy.
Trying to get there, I just can't reach it, 'cause I'm stupid. Oh. The fight started without me. I can't move.
I know what whispers in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all.
How the fuck?
Only the light of Lua can prevail against such hellfire.
I will see you soon.
I don't know where the fuck everybody went. Bayonet? Huh, okay, I'll take it. Oh yeah, they did add that as a new weapon type, didn't they? Alright, well now that that's done, if I go here, then yeah. I got all this stuff now. Secondary Arcane Adapter, 3 Arcane Warmth, some Mafika, some Vosper. Cool. I'm now at this stopping point. So, let's click the descend button and just learn what's in this shit. Feel me? We're gonna see if I can get any fucking teammates. Alright. Well, now that we've made it here, I'm gonna check the Discord server that I'm a part of and see if, like, see how many people are still on, type shit. Oh, okay. Low-key popping, even though half the people in there are deafened. Hopefully those guys are still there in like an hour or two, so I can chat it up with them. But I need to use the restroom, and I am kind of thirsty. So I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna throw this can away. I think I started drinking this when I started stream. So I'm gonna go throw this away, use the restroom, and get another drink, and I'm gonna come back. I'll be back in a minute. have returned. I have gone ahead and thrown away that can. Got a new drink right here. Unfortunately, I'll have to hold in what I need to get out of my system for now because people have other plans. So, yeah, let's just get into this, shall we? I'm assuming that this is, now that I'm at this point, that it's just gonna, from here on out, be like a loop of just the final fight. I didn't know how to get there. That was really my issue, like, I just didn't know how to get there.
Yes, I get the feeling we have only begun to scratch
I have
the
a feeling
surface
we
of what was
ended up getting,
ahead.
like, a good item, but because I didn't show up in time, I couldn't get the item. I didn't get to the spot. I couldn't figure out where to go for the life of me. Ah, so this is where to go. Bam, renewal. Oh shit, he's fucking me up. If I keep my distance, I can do some damage. Okay, the nice thing is he's not immune to ability. If I set up this, yeah, he's guaranteed to get hit with some radiation damage. Motherfucker summons dragons? Holy shit, how much of a badass can you be? Ow. That was risky, but there's half the fight done, I guess.
Could embody that is grander than me.
Vite, guide the devil's hand.
Guide the devil's hand. So is this really like a devil's triad, or is it like Haro and Wisp working against the devil? I remember my friend, I was talking to one of my friends earlier about this update and about Uriel. And he was like, you know, Uriel looks so demonic. I don't know if I'd want to use him. And I was telling him, like, bro, it's literally the devil frame. It's kind of the whole point in Uriel. It's meant to be like the evil, like, bad guy Warframe. What? Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up. There we go. You have to destroy every part or what? Just shooting at a fucking chair.
But effective.
Okay, well, we finished that. So, now that we're at this point, I'm so fucking confused. So, how do the drop rates work? Let me check something. If I went here... I think these are... Yeah, I think these are all just mission types. Should have had a feeling this place was behind something to do with this shit. The fuck? I didn't know there was a new cutscene when you booted this area up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Horror and Wisp were released anywhere near the same time as each other. Damn, Wisp is such a baddie though. There's Grove.
In truths, a devil has come.
Solen Lua, we will cleanse this follower.
So I'm confused about this, like, triad thing. Because when I was running that other thing, like that Descendia thing, when I was running that Descendia shit, clearly it was like Haro and Wisp versus Uriel. They have their own portal? Traveled at XX99. Okay.
I pray these eyes will one day look upon Lua again.
Lion. Let's have. Okay. Maybe let's try doing this. Guess not. So is it you I talk to? Rose.
Finally, someone who is not one of these two sanctimonious ingrates. Vice Regent Grand Carnus Rove. Pleasure. Ah, and a word of advice. Take all they said with a grain of salt. If they are to be believed, their mouldering obsolete gods are to thank for their miraculous arrival here, and not, in fact, me.
Devil of
It's
Tau.
story time you want, is it? How's this? My own men, my battalion, turned into devils to honor me. My own infantry of endless soldiers by the same name, Uriel. I couldn't save a single man. Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any
British?
cost and all that. But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing.
This is an interesting story and all, but whose ephemera is doing this shit around my character? Because I know it's not my. I know it's not my
I
friend.
suppose Uriel Prime. His true name will never be spoken by me. It's the only thing I have left that feels real. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll tell you that final secret. Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
Yo, what? The fact that this man just... First of all, he just mentioned Uriel Prime. We just got Uriel added to the game like a day or two ago. And now there's already talks of Uriel Prime? We're probably not getting it for a couple years.
During the Old War,
The
we
fuck
once
is
more
this
found a
shit?
need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish
What is an
between
Honoria?
foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out.
Let's see the surplus, shall we? Oh yeah, I got the blueprint already. I have enough Mafika to get all... Oh, I already have the systems? How? I'm not gonna complain, but apparently I have it. Wait, there's more weapons here. You can get the Sagek Prime here? And... Galeriac Prime. The fuck kind of shit? Hold on. That is a lot. Are these all the new arcanes?
It is tradition for you to be draped in silk when you receive these.
Do I need the Mafika
However,
for any
I believe
crafting
you
of this shit?
murdered the last Orokin who tried that. So we'll skip that part if it's all the same to
Agnova
you.
Disc. Laudavai Cervorus. Oh, they all need the same stuff. different numbers of it, but still the same stuff. So I have enough of this currency to go ahead and get the last parts that I need and still have plenty left. So there's 2 prime weapons out of this. Right? And then there's the Vinquibus that is... Oh, I got the Vinquibus stock blueprint during one of those runs, and the Uriel Systems blueprint during another run. And I already have the Uriel blueprint, the base blueprint, thanks to that quest. So I have half of Uriel set and a single part of the Vinquibus done. If I had to guess how this farm works, is that I use the Descendia stuff to get all the parts in my collection. Right? And get the Mafika grinded up so I can collect all this shit, right? I wonder if this Sagek Prime and Galeriac Prime stuff is, like, tradable. Also, okay, I am noticing... So the Sagek has 3 parts, the blueprint, receiver, and barrel. The Galeriac has 3 parts, the blueprint, the blade, and the handle. The Vinquibus has 5 parts, the blueprint, the barrel, the blade, the receiver, and the stock. And then, of course, there's Uriel with 4 parts, the base, blueprint, chassis, and optic systems type shit. Okay.
And now I am one of those.
Good to know. Huh.
Indecisive and irritating. Finally.
I was really just checking out how that shit is.
So valiant in the war against sin, and yet so obstinately determined never to commit any of their own.
Oh, I just peeped as well. Not this. This. There were 2 people I didn't get to talk to. You. Whoops. Okay. Let me just do this. Alright. I didn't get to talk to Marie.
I am Sister Marie Leroux, and
So she's
blessed
French.
It is so wonderful to meet you in person. We have been sent here by Cardinal Dimanche. You know him as Entrati.
Okay.
To keep watch over that devil and ensure he does not cause more suffering.
Okay.
Oh, and it seems that what is ancient to you is not so old to me.
Okay.
How can I help?
What is this?
Oh, allow me to explain. A sœur of soul and your strange weapons, oui? When Monsieur Lloyd spoke of the old war and the souvenirs from within, it reminded me of the sagas of the luminaries, of the monks who would hone their souls to blades. This I know, and this I can teach. Come.
Oh shit. So this one's locked. This one's locked. Apparently if I can stack up this shit, I can buy... Are these weapons? Yeah, it looks like it. The other ones are locked because they're locked behind schools I'm not connected to. This one needs Unaru, this one needs Zenurik, and this one needs Vazarin. Because I've prioritized, I think, like... I forgot the one I prioritized. Oh, let me see your items real quick before I get out of here. The fuck? Any? That's crazy. These Teclist artifacts. 100 Ignia. Not really sure what those are used for. Okay, what I'm assuming... So, like, let's go back to Roth real quick, I guess.
Come to bask in my presence,
right?
or do you
So if we look at these parts, right?
me?
So that Uriel assassination fight, well, I guess the Roth assassination fight, if we keep doing that on a loop, I can try to get any of... Well, I wonder if I can get any of these. I don't really care for those, though, to be quite honest with you. So there's what? There's the 4 Uriel parts, combined with the 5 Vinquibus parts for 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... There's 15 total parts I can get. I already have 2 of the parts for Uriel, and I have 1 part for the Vinquibus. I wonder if I'm gonna have to buy the parts for the
How
Segek and
much
Galariak
gold does
Prime,
blood go then?
or if I'm gonna have to give up on that shit. I don't know. Let me get up out of here.
Well, no god is an enemy to be understood like any other. Quantify it, comprehend it, and then we can hurt it.
Let's go do another run, shall we? Oh shit. Did I just join into a bugged mission? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Is it bugged? Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm out of there. If it's bugged, I'm not playing it. That sucks. At least it was bugged out, like, off the rip. And, like, no, from the looks of things, it looks like they were halfway done with the fight and then it just bugged out for no reason. That sucks. Eh. Let me do this. Clear up my screen a bit. Do we have a Wisp with a Gemini skin in it, bitch? Yes, we do. Cool. Don't tell me this is bugged again. Post migration in progress. I wonder if that's got anything to do with the lag. Huh. I wonder if once this finishes loading in, if it'll fix the fight. Is he stuck there now or what? It's really not fun trying to play a game when it's constant just host migrations and bug outs, bruh. Like, this game... I'm gonna be honest. I have played Warframe on and off for half of my life. And never in my life have I had to leave 2 missions back to back for the same reason. I've never had to leave the same mission twice in a row because of bug outs. I was going to ask my Alliance chat if anyone else has experienced this bug, but... I'm going to try something. Because I noticed that if I activated Renewal... Like, both of those times was me activating Renewal right before his health went down. So I wonder if I just don't press the fucking button. Oh shit.
Third time's the charm, as they say. Have at thee.
Yeah, this is my fucking 3rd time trying to fight you. technically it's my 5th. I beat you the first 2 times, then the other 2 times I
It's a purpose. The correct answer was to run.
Holy shit. Do we have a Dante in here? We have a Rhino and a Dante. Which, it's 100% the Dante that did this to us, though. Gave us the overguard. Definitely not the Rhino. The Rhino probably gave himself some overguard, and that's why he has like 8,000 and everyone else has 4,000, but...
I do hate this part.
Each of those runs is about like 3-4 minutes. You feel me? So there's 4 total sets that I can get out of that mission. There's Uriel, there's the Vinquebec, there's the Sagek Prime, and then there's the Vardiak Prime. Or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm gonna sell that. And I'm just partially just wanting to go through and sell, like get rid of some shit that I don't want to keep. Like that, or that. Pretty much like duplicate shit that I don't see a point in anymore. Just don't see a point in holding on to. That. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I do need to sit down and finish my Nidus farm at some point. I'm 1 part away, I just need the systems. Okay, I got the Vinquibus blade from that. I am gonna go ahead and sell that shit. Okay, so we got 2 parts for Uriel and 2 parts for the Vinquibus. Or the Vinquebec or whatever. We got the blade and something else for Vinquibus. We got the blade and the stock for Vinquibus. That's nice. So, I'm just gonna keep doing this shit. So there's 15 parts that I need, and I have 4 of them so far. So that's nice. If this run doesn't bug out, then I'll get a 5th part, assuming it's not a duplicate. And assuming, again, it doesn't bug out, like those 2 other runs did.
Each time we do this, you bleed a little more out of me. Oh, what a sick game this is. I like it.
So I think how this shit works, right, is you collect all the parts and some resources to get the parts off of this Descendius shit, right? And then, right? Bam. Just in case it actually helps, I'll just go ahead and activate that shit. Does it actually help? I have no idea.
No concept you could embody that is grander than me.
Only the light of Lua can prevail against such hellfire.
I will see you soon.
Yeah, I think as soon as you see that, then you'll know the mission's over. Alright. The thing that I don't like, though, is that the item that you get from this doesn't show in the, like, in this menu. Meaning that You have to wait until you get out of the mission and then do this. Go to equipment, go to inventory, go to miscellaneous to make it a little easier on you, and just start scrolling. So we're looking for Uriel and Winkelbeck or whatever the fuck. We didn't get a Uriel part. We got... Okay, so we got 3 parts for Winkelbeck and 2 parts for Uriel. For the Winkelbeck now, we just need the blueprint and something else. We need the chassis and neuroptic for Uriel. And then we need all of the prime parts for the prime weapons. So we're 5 parts in. We need a total of 15, I think. 5 items for the Winkelbeck. Another 4 for another 4 for Uriel stuff. That's 9.
Simply flattered.
And then 6 because there's 3 parts for each of the prime stuff, and there's 2 prime items. So 3 plus 3 is 6, plus 9 is 15. Yeah, so I'm a third of the way done with this farm. Once I get all the parts, I won't ever have to touch this farm again unless I wanted to do the weekly rotation of it to collect more items. Or unless I want, like, the arcanes or something. Let me activate renewal. Oh my god, are we doing the no-go strategy on this guy? Previously newest Warframe versus currently newest Warframe. That seems like a fun time. I'm not doing much damage by myself, but... Okay, the guy's dead. We just break his goofy-ass chair now. Just gonna keep smashing shit until it's done.
Not bad.
I'm not really sure when to say it's done, man. So I just keep smacking shit until it's done. Okay. I do want to go ahead and switch my companion out before I do my next run. Let me go ahead and switch it out. I'm going to switch it out for the Nautilus. There. And then, let me check my inventory. That's the operator. High operator. Equipment, inventory, miscellaneous. Let's see. Okay, we didn't get a Uriel part. We got the Winkelbeck blueprint. Okay. We just need the barrel, and then we'll have the Winkelbeck set completed. It's actually crazy how much of the Winkelbeck stuff we're getting done. 1 more part, and we're done with Winkelbeck. We just need the barrel now. Okay, we got, what, 6 parts in total done out of the 15? Alright, cool.
Albrecht saw fit to defile my mind. If you want that scrawny little butler of his to march up those stairs, you will do as I say. Fight me.
I wonder what that waypoint's about. I don't know. Well, this is my first run doing it with my Nautilus instead of Nova. Well, yeah. My homie. Let me set these up, renewal, and then hollowed ground. Do they do anything to help? I have no fucking idea, but I assume that they do. Okay, there we go.
Wound me. I only grow stronger, Leon Brimstone.
Okay, we get that shield out of here.
Guide the devil's hand.
Gain the devil's hand. What?
Enough of this. Kneel. Kneel and I spare you.
I don't know, man. You just got jumped and destroyed.
Well played.
Hmm. Sorry, but Sprite is just great, man. Alright, let's see. Didn't get a Uriel part. We got a duplicate Viclibus part. That is unfortunate. It is our first duplicate, but it does suck we just wasted that run for a duplicate. Can we even get the prime parts by, like, doing the mission? Like, is that, like, a possibility? Or do we have to use that currency to get the parts for, like, the prime stuff?
Drop by bloody drop. I will have it all back until I know what is missing. 7? Again?
I wonder what's so important about this, the 7. You know? Like, why do they have so much emphasis on some group called the 7? You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it.
Enough of this.
Let me activate this and this. Holy shit, I got instant
Did you not
destroyed.
have the sense to flee?
Yeah, I'm getting headshot after headshot.
Pray me away, Marie. Just try. I like
What the fuck? Okay. All my teammates are dead. What the fuck happened to them? Wait, what happened to my teammates? Seriously. How did they all die? There we go.
Effective. Inefficient. But effective.
Well, I'm glad I was able to finish the damn thing by myself. I don't know what the fuck happened to everybody else. Did that ability that he just used kill everybody else? Oh, guess I won't be able to know.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. No Uriel part. It's a duplicate blueprint. Great. The blueprint is worth 10,000 credits? Oh, word? That's not bad. I keep opening this damn thing, I swear. I kind of wish I got this build and not the other one. But actually, what helmet do they? Yeah, they have roar, and is that nourish? No, they do have roar on there, which is something I could do for my own build. But, eh. What the fuck is happening here? All right, get your ass back
Therefore,
down there.
reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I keep doing that, bro. I'm not really sure what time I want to stop at. So in about 10 minutes, I'll be at 4 hours of streaming. That would be a good place to stop, but it really just depends on, one, whether or not I finish any sets by that point, and two,
sections of my mind left incomplete. Why? Why, Albrecht?
I want to do some research. For starters, that currency that you have to use with Roth to purchase the Uriel stuff and shit. Oh shit. Insta clapped me. Like damn, bro. This ends now.
For you, a blistering kiss.
There.
Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you.
The fact that it's going so heavy into religion is interesting.
Bless this willing sacrifice.
Son of a bitch. Your Uriel goes on that stanky shit.
Melt as wax.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me.
Oh, let's go.
Inefficient, but effective.
Yay. I'm just gonna assume that the only parts you can actually get from just farming this regularly without, like, using up any of your currency to get anything, I'm just gonna assume that you can only get the Uriel parts and the Vinquibus parts. I'm gonna assume that those prime weapons that you can get, I'm gonna assume you have to use the currency to get those parts. Let's see here. No Uriel parts. Another duplicate Vinquibus part. That's like 2 or 3 duplicate fucking Vinquibus parts in a row. That's insane. I keep fucking doing that.
9? Is this what it was like for you in Deviri, Drifter? Endlessly, tirelessly dying? Oh, come. Let us dance.
Bam. Oh wait, is it counting like how many times I do this fucking mission? Oh, it might actually be getting harder each time. I would not actually be surprised if 9 times was how many times I've done this already.
Shield us with your grace. Bless our blades with your light.
I do hate
Oh, damn, already?
this part.
Yay. Now, I do have enough of that currency to go and, like, will very likely finish off the sets that I need to finish. At least out of the 2 that I'm grinding for right now. That's my 3rd fucking Vinklebus receiver. That is ridiculous. Alright, just go ahead and sell it off for some extra credits and move on. Matter of fact, are those parts tradable by chance? Let me see. For the Vinklebus. Vinklebus. It is not tradable. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Since we're on the verge of hitting 4 hours worth of streaming, how about we just keep doing this until we hit 4 hours? Then, once we hit that point, we'll see if we've gotten any sets completed. If not, then that's fine. I'll end stream, sort out what I need to sort out, and then call it a night. If so, like if we can get it, if we do have both the sets completed by that point in time, then that's even better. I'll end stream on a high note. Alright. But let's get this grind started. We're going to keep going until I hit about 4 hours worth of streaming. Warframe week, day 3, man. Day 4 is going to be like the middle point where I get kind of a break from the grinding, which will be nice.
Played all manner of games with each other, you know. Twisted political games, psychological warfare, romantic intrigue that would make you sick. But this? Nothing like this. 10?
Okay, he just was talking about how I did this 9 times. Now he's talking about how I did this 10 times. Maybe he does actually count how many times I do this same ass mission, right? What the fuck is up with all these damn hosts just dipping? I am so fucking tired of that. Why is that still happening? Oh my god, bro. And of course, the abilities get fucking deactivated because of that goober. Okay. That's so annoying. Oh god. Oh, he's dead? Bad.
Good form. Nicely done.
Alright. I am gonna keep doing that thing though after every run where I check my inventory to see what part I get. I am gonna keep doing that after every run. That is so ridiculous how every time, like, there's so many times that I've done, that is 3 times so far that I've had some kind of connection problem with people. I don't even think it's my internet. I don't think it's my PC. Because it can't be my PC. I'm playing on PlayStation. I don't think it's my PlayStation. I don't think it's my PC. Hey, we finished the Vinquibus. Let's go. My Vinquibus set is officially completed. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to keep doing this grind. We're going to do a couple more runs of it. Okay, we got some people. We got some people. That sounds like a fucking bot account. The dude's name is Warframe, but without the E at the end. And it's just a bunch of random numbers. That just sounds like a literal bot. Well, let me check. The dude's mastery rank 12, but has Heart Shot as his thing.
I think that is what makes me so intensely furious at Albrecht. This level of corruption. What he took from me. We, Orokin, played games. But memories? Memories to us were sacred. 11?
Let's do it. This shit already? Oh, damn. I think it's because our Sevagoth player is just nuking him. Yeah, after I get my Valkyr build sorted, what I might just do is just say fuck it and try to, like, undo the fuck-ups that I did on my Valkyr build. And try to, like, maybe screenshot that one build that one dude did. And just undo everything I did on that build.
Guide the devil's hand.
Not bad, Drifter.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Alright, cool. We have hit the 4-hour mark. So, I'm going to see what we get out of this run. Okay. I'm going to see what we get. I might do like 1 or 2 runs, depending on what we get here. And then... yeah. Oops.
Gross.
I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Whoa, why are those... are these flowers, by chance, like, representing all the Warframes I fed to this thing? Because that would be insane if so. I got another Uriel Systems. At least it gave me a Uriel part that time, even if it was one that I didn't need. All those runs getting some kind of Vinquibus part. And the one time I finally... like, I think the first time I did the run, I got a fucking Uriel part. That run, I got the same Uriel part. Okay. Let's do a Google search, alright? Because I'm curious. What the fuck? There we go. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Okay. No, my phone slipped off my desk and it hit a couple random buttons on my keyboard at the same time, and all of a sudden some things started happening. But I don't think that's an issue. Let me Google. How to get materials for Uriel. Sure. You can use the same materials for Uriel as you do to... uh-huh. Operation.
You ever wonder who speaks for the dirt?
Alright.
For the untold millions of organizations.
If I had to guess, because that did not answer my question at all doing that Google search. If I had to guess, I'm going to assume that this Descendia thing is how you farm for, like, Uriel and all the parts and shit. And meanwhile, this Parita Rebellion thing is how you farm for, like, the resources needed to craft the shit. That's what I'm guessing. I did already get all the stuff for the Vinquibus, though. I just need to get all the resources. However, I'm tired. It's 4:30 in the morning. I've streamed for over 4 hours. It's time to call it a night. I'm gonna go ahead and close chat for the rest of this because 1, I'm about to end, and 2, I don't think it's gonna be any more chat messages for the rest of the night. So anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end it off here. Spent the first 2 to 2.5 hours of the stream just farming for, well, just level grinding Valkyr and trying to set up a mod build for her. And I didn't even finish that because I did such a whole, like, holy shit, there were probably better things I could have done with that build than what I did. I think the claws are fine, like the way I did the claws were probably fine. But what I'll probably do is just go along with finishing that build that I was working on, just because I've already put so much work into it. I'll probably just finish the build either off camera in between streams, or like maybe either like late day 4 or like early day 5. I'll go ahead and finish that build, and then like maybe I'll just use my Valkyr build for one of the days of the Warframe week after I finish my build for her. But we'll have to see about that because I have no idea. I'm going to go ahead and take these headphones off because I don't see a point in wearing them for the rest of this. Don't mind my hair. It's been a long day. Type shit. But yeah. Hopefully that Valkyr build gets finished and actually at least does decent in Archon hunts. That's the main reason why I got my Valkyr build even thought about. That's why I even thought about going ahead and getting a Valkyr build done now. So then once I finish getting the build completed, I can move on to actually maybe doing an Archon hunt every week. Because every week, like, I've done an Archon hunt once, and that was with like a pretty good player in my what's it called? My alliance. And the dude was cool enough to rock with me and kind of teach me how like Archon hunts work and all that, and like ran me through one to help me like not only learn how it works but also like get the resources from it for that week. I think we ended up getting a Tau Forged shard from it too. I want to say it wasn't a yellow one. It was I want to say it was a red or a blue one. I'm leaning more towards the blue one though. But yeah, that's why I started doing the build for Valkyr, and to be fair, the claws are already done. Valkyr herself still needs more work to do. I still need to put like 1 or 2 more formas on her, level grind her all the way to max again each time. Shit like that. I used my last Umbra forma on that build too. I'm gonna get an Umbra forma back once I get more Nightwave work done, but yeah. Shit, man. Yeah. That yeah, so that was what happened with that whole thing. Now let's talk about that whole Descendia game mode. I kind of fuck with it, to be honest. I like it. It feels pretty quick. Finding out that it resets every week does kind of give you motivation to want to farm it from time to time and shit. You feel me? I did feel like if I after I, because I didn't find out that the shit resets every week until after I finished getting through all the levels. You know what I mean? So when I got to that point and then I found out that information, I was like, oh shit. I'm going to have to farm this as much as possible, not just tonight, but throughout the rest of the week until Sunday, if I want to not only get my time's worth, but also like finish getting what I wanted to get. At the very least, what I wanted to do was get my Vinquibus set completed and my Uriel set completed. The good thing is, I did complete my Vinquibus set. And I got half my Uriel set. Because I already had the blueprint thanks to it being given to me from the quest. And then I got the systems while farming the Descendia. So I need to go back to get the chassis and the neuroptics. Or just stack up more of that currency, buy the last two parts, and then move on with my life. Either way, I need to farm that shit more. I'm gonna try, like, during the rest of the Warframe week days, I'm gonna try to sneak in more time to do that shit and all that. Also, this is my first time ever doing, like, some kind of streaming related thing every day for an entire week's worth of time. I decided to do this when I did because I had already done a Warframe stream, and then the next day I decided to do another one. So I was like, fuck it, why don't I just make this a thing where I just do it for an entire week? Warframe Week sounded like a cool title, so I was like, fuck it, let's just do that. And 3 days in, I mean, Old Peace update comes out on the second day. The quest was great. The new Warframe looks badass along with his weapon. The fact that there's 2 new Prime weapons that come out with that shit is cool as hell. And then I haven't even started working on trying to get Gaia Prime situated. I did while I was trying to farm, while I was trying to work on my Valkyr build today, I did collect some relics that I could use for Gaia Prime and some of her weapons. But I mean, I'm holding on to those for the time being. You feel me? But yeah. Just for now I'm gonna hold off on that. What I might end up doing is okay, so day 4 tomorrow when I stream, we are going to be taking a break from grinding out Old Peace related stuff. Probably a good thing so I don't get burnt out. And day 4, okay, so think about it like this, right? We've gone through 3 days so far, including today. First day, we played through just spamming relic missions for 6 hours so I can finish a bunch of Gauss Prime sets before Old Peace and before Gauss Prime gets vaulted. I finished that, and I used Caliban Prime all the way through. So Caliban Prime is now officially locked for the rest of the week. I can't use Caliban Prime at all during streams for the rest of Warframe week. Day 2, I lock in Excalibur Umbra, and then I go do the Old Peace quest because the Old Peace update came out that day for day 2. I go do the Old Peace quest, and I completed it right before I ended stream. About I think I completed the quest, and 5-10 minutes later, I ended stream because I spent 5-10 minutes yapping about it, and then ended stream. So because of the way that I am deciding to make an exception for Excalibur Umbra to stay in the options, just because I didn't get to use him much. I used him for like one segment of the quest. The whole rest of it was just using Excalibur Prime the whole time. So, yeah. You feel me? Like, I'm gonna leave Excalibur Umbra available for the rest of Warframe week. Just because, even though I locked him in for day 2, I didn't get to use him for day 2. Other than one part. So Excalibur Umbra is still on the table for Warframe week. Day 3. Today, the day that's about to end. I used Oberon Prime, meaning that now, for the rest of Warframe week, Oberon Prime is now locked. So we've lost 2 options so far. Caliban Prime and Oberon Prime. For day 4, and whichever day it is that I decide to grind for Gyre Prime, I already know what Warframes I'm locking in. For day 4, when I play with my friends, I'm using Gauss Prime for that. I'm locking Gauss Prime in for day 4. So he'll be gone for the rest of Warframe week, but it'll be worth it. Maybe I can learn more about how Gauss works. I already have a build for him, and I already have a cool looking design for him. So that's not something I'm worried about. So, like, I'll be using my Gauss, locking him in for day 4, hanging out with my friends, playing with my friends, giving them a Gauss Prime set so then they could be like me. I'll help them get the resources needed to actually, craft the sets so they can actually own the motherfuckers. And then I'm gonna help them like grind out their star charts and shit. My boy It's Rel over on his page, on his Twitch page, he's doing a challenge where he's streaming for 24 hours a day for 25 days straight. Basically, the time frame is from December 1st to December 25th. And so when we wake up tomorrow, he'll be on day 12 of his challenge. He's been pretty good at staying consistent on it so far. You feel me? He's gonna be on day 12 when we wake up in the morning, which is great. When you YouTube guys see this shit on YouTube, it'll be day 12 for my boy It's Rel stuff happening. You feel me? My fault. Anyways, so yeah, him and another upcoming streamer named Mingled TV, the 3 of us will all be playing Warframe together for day 4 of my Warframe week. Now, after day 4 and after they play with me, my original plan for day 5 was to go back into the old peace stuff by grinding for Gyre Prime. And I was not going to end that stream until Gyre Prime's set is completed and I have crafted her parts. Well, it's not a bad idea, and I'm fine with doing it that way. The only thing that's stopping me from wanting to do that is I just really want to get that Uriel stuff done. I don't really care about crafting it for right now. I just want to be able to get the rest of the parts without having to use up the currency. Call it pride or whatever, but that's how I'm feeling. So what I might do for day 5 is lock in Rhino, my boy Rhino Prime. I might lock him in for day 5, start day 5 off, trying to finish my Uriel set. And then, if I finish that at an early time on stream, like within the first 2 hours or so, then I'll just switch over to the Gyre Prime farm and just lock in on that for the rest of stream. And then day 6 and 7, I think either by day 5 or 6, That's when the Sunday reset will hit. So after that hits, I'll probably be checking up on like the weekly reset shit, like Nightwave challenges, the Duviri circuit. I want to see what the new rewards are for both regular and Steel Path. And then lastly, I want to check probably the Descendia shit. I want to see what rewards I can get by grinding that shit out again. That, and I think that it would be a great way for me to farm whatever currency I need to get to be able to get those prime sets completed, the 2 prime weapons. I need to get 6 parts in total between the 2 of those sets. I think like the blueprints are like 35 of the currency each, while the parts are like 25 each. I think with the amount of the currency I have now, I could probably get an entire prime weapon set of one of those right now. I think I have like 99 of it. 25 plus 25 is 50, plus 35 is like 85. So I have more than enough to get one of those prime sets right now. If I were to say, yeah, I've already finished the Uriel weapon. Let me lock in on finishing my Uriel set by just grinding the mission out instead of using the currency. Finish my Uriel set that way, and then use this currency to buy the prime weapon sets. Buy up one of the prime weapon sets, and then just wait for the reset to hit to grind out the other set. You feel me? And then that way I just never really have to touch that shit again. And I can start grinding out the other game mode to get the resources needed to craft all of the sets. I can focus up on Uriel, get Uriel stuff crafted, then focus on his weapon, get that crafted, and then start focusing on the 2 prime weapons and get those crafted. And then once all of them are crafted, claim them, level grind them, keep what I want to, get rid of what I don't. In the correct way type shit. You feel me? So yeah, that's the plan with the Uriel stuff. Eventually, I do want to grind out not just Geyer Prime, but also both of their weapons. So that's probably also what I'll be doing for days 6 and 7. Just choose like a Warframe that I feel comfortable using for those days. Lock it in. And then, finish out Warframe week strong. Now, I'm going to be honest. For as long as I'm staying unemployed, I'd love to be able to do like weeks like this. Where I do like 7 days straight of like every day for 7 days straight. Hop on stream. Play the same game for a week. And then by the end of the 7 days, maybe I'd have like a big celebration or whatever. And then I move on. Maybe I take a week off from streaming and then come back and do like another big week like this. You know? This is my first time ever trying out like a big gaming week, you know? And that's probably what I'll do with this whole system. Especially now that I'm trying to get back into like recording Lego Marvel Superheroes videos. In fact, I got a new episode for that coming out on the 12th of December 2025 at noon. So if you guys are seeing this stream on YouTube after it happened, then the video I'm referring to has already been released. It's episode 8 of Lego Marvel Superheroes. It's going to be titled Taking Down Juggernaut. So if you guys are watching the stream either on Twitch or on YouTube after the fact, then please go check out my Fate Knox Entertainment channel and go check out my Lego Marvel Superheroes series. I will admit the first 2 episodes are definitely not as great as the rest of them, but from episode 3 onwards, the quality only goes up. And I feel like I did a fairly decent job with all of those episodes other than the first 2, just because those 2 didn't have anywhere near as much editing as the rest of those episodes did. And I plan on making the rest of the episodes, like all the future episodes, in a similar way to how I did to all the better episodes. You feel me? So that's gonna be great. Yeah. This was day 3, man. Like, just looking at the way I mapped this out. Something else I want to try doing as well is something I wish I didn't do was start Warframe week on a Tuesday. What I wish I did with Warframe week was start on a Sunday or a Monday. Either one could have worked. I think Sunday would have been better for Warframe at least because of the whole like weekly reset stuff. But honestly, Monday could have worked too. But starting it on a Tuesday was just kind of horrendous. Because it was just so random. Just a random Tuesday. So what I'll probably end up doing for the next like week-long like regular streaming thing that I do, where I just lock into a certain game for a week straight on stream, is I'll probably make sure I start it on either a Sunday or a Monday that week. And then that way I can actually do it for an entire week and it'll actually work. You know what I mean? I will admit, during like Christmas and New Year's, there's a chance that I may or may not have any content happening during that time. Likely no streams happening, no videos, no TikToks, no nothing. Just because it's the holidays and I will be... There is a very good chance I will not even be home. I'll be with my grandparents, so be ready for that. But yeah, this is probably the thing that I want my streaming path to go down. Where I do a little week-long thing like this, where I grind out a game on stream for like a week, take like a week off, and come back and do the same thing with a different game. So like, what I was thinking after I finish Warframe week is do like Minecraft week. Or like maybe Roblox week where I play like any Roblox game I feel like. Or play like, I don't know, Ark week. I have Ark Ascended on my PlayStation. And as you could tell from these last few days on Warframe week, I've been playing on my PlayStation on live stream. So like, I could definitely do Ark live. Like Ark week. I could do like, yeah, you feel me? Like, that's something I'm actually kind of interested in, is like just like having weeks where I lock into a certain game on stream. There will be some games, like for example, I plan on eventually doing streams on Lego games after I finish my Let's Plays on them. For example, Lego Marvel Superheroes. I'm in the middle of doing a Let's Play for that. Once I finish my Let's Play, aka once I finish playing through the main story, I will be farming. Nope. I will be... Fuck. Start fucking with something on my desk for 2 seconds and now I forget what I'm talking about. It is late, guys. I apologize. Maybe I should get the fuck out of here instead of yapping for so long. I think I've been yapping for the past half hour already. So yeah, check out my socials. Appreciate y'all for the support. That all being said, my name is Fate. This has been day 3 of Warframe week, where we almost finished my Valkyr build and also grind out for Uriel as best we can in the night. And I'll see you guys in the next piece of content I make, whether it's a video, a stream, or whatever else. Peace out.